And we've had a long rest, I'm assuming. Is that right?
Oh, yes. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Demo, I'm gonna DM you something.
Yeah, okay.
All right, YouTube is working. Perfect. Now we can start Twitch. Hello, world. We are back
Hello.
early. As I wake up, because I'm a zombie right now. The raw burning of my eyelids from sleep deprivation.
I cast Turn Undead.
Oh no.
I have beaten the dungeon master. Huzzah!
I cast See Invisible.
Oh god. That was the turning point of everything right there.
I just ruined your whole campaign, and I'm so sorry.
Alright. So, from where we left off last, Cassandra and Naboo, I guess y'all got right into it. I know Aaron was going to cast something, but go ahead and if y'all are going to do something, I would say that you would have to roll initiative first, and but
okay,
Aaron
fair.
would probably cast something before that happens, if you're gonna go ahead and go through with that, unless something else is happening.
And we'll go through with it.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do what I DM'd you about? Because I think mine is actually more appropriate, but if you want to do the thing Aaron talked to you about, you can do that too.
Oh, you can go ahead and do yours.
Okay, I would cast Sanctuary on Cassandra.
Oh, okay.
That's easier though.
So you're gonna cast Sanctuary,
Yes.
and that requires a Wisdom save, right?
Oh shit, that does. I forgot you can still target them. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. We may want to do Aaron's then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We can do it.
Okay,
My
so
bad. Sorry, I forget that you can still target something with Sanctuary.
all right. Well, I think
all right.
we
Well
just
then,
need to roll a-
Cassandra, you're going to have to roll me a because you don't know what's going on here. Go ahead and roll me a save on that, right?
I got it.
Strength,
I'll just
strength.
have him roll off. Have him pass them on. It is a
17.
No, Aaron says, Happy says 1 second about something.
Do what now?
I said Happy just said 1 second.
Oh,
Oh, Reaper?
Yeah. I don't know what for.
It is a strength saving throw.
strength saving throw of 17, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's hope I don't roll a 9 or higher. Thank fuck. 14.
All right, and then
He did say he's gonna have it do no damage. Yeah.
and we were waiting a little. Reaper, he was doing something still, or?
He just typed in general 1 second and nothing else. So I don't know what he's doing.
He's plotting.
He's plotting.
Wait a minute, Reaper's the monk, isn't he? Yeah.
He's
No, Reaper the fighter cleric.
yeah, he's the cleric.
A dwarf.
It's
Alright,
the
I just
guy.
came back. What did I miss?
Welcome
Oh.
back.
I knew it. I knew he was just telling us he's going to be right back. We
I thought
all
he was
thought.
plotting.
Yeah,
We were-
I knew it.
No, you're gonna laugh at this. My brother is in the house right now, and he booted up a game. Well, I'm wearing my lovely Bluetooth headphones. He borrowed them last time he was here, so all of a sudden I'm chatting with you guys, and suddenly all your voices cut out, and the game music starts playing in them, and I'm like, what the hell?
I was
But was it
expecting
good
a different
music?
type of noise.
He's playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, so pretty decent.
Well,
Yeah, needless to say, I need to
Cassandra's
go yell at him to disconnect the headphones.
Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, yeah, Aaron's maiden thingamajigger goes around you, and Naboo, you see this happen. So currently, Cassandra's encased in this made in the bones structure. What is Naboo going to do now?
I see like she gets encased, and I just roar, and then I pull out the bone maul that I made, and I swing full force at it.
Ooh, okay. I guess you can go ahead and roll an attack.
It's advantage.
Lilith is
Both
just like, wait!
hit. Then
Hold the phone. Phone to hold.
There's just frantic pleading telepathically in your head to stop.
Give me a second, but I gotta make sure of something.
It's like Illis will eventually create her whip one of these years.
Sometime. She's so close.
Maybe you'll get your whip.
She's so close.
Oh shit. So for the first attack, that thing is going to take 44 points of bludgeoning damage
Why that much?
because it's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Damn it.
Would it be
And
44
then-
or would it be 42?
It's 42 plus my rage.
Ah, gotcha. Wait. Oh, I guess you did rage when you turned around all angry like that makes sense.
Second attack. $29. There's
Don't worry, Ben. I'm sure our comrades are healing themselves.
so
You're talking about
38,
moons-
and it is.
How does a moonsicle
destroyed.
do
I'm
bludgeoning?
talking with a maul. It says maul on the screen.
There's Maul and there's moonsicle plus one.
Why the fuck is it? Okay, my bad. I
Oh,
picked
you-
moonsicle, so it. I don't know why I picked moonsicle. Sorry. So that 29 is a 28 because -1.
Yeah.
You have a moonsicle?
Yeah, it doesn't know my items. I don't use it. I need to get rid of it. I was
Is it
gonna
common?
type.
Wait, is it a common?
But no, it's uncommon. It's my uncommon item.
It's the one that does radiant damage at nighttime, isn't it?
So 18. Ah,
Oh, this is different.
okay. So damn, I have it. So 36. So 38, and I do believe it is destroyed.
It is destroyed.
Do you sound any more pleased?
No.
It is destroyed.
All right. Well, then in that case,
And then I end.
all right. Well,
Oh, can I do something personal though?
sure.
I would like to make a wisdom saving throw to see if I'm listening to Illith.
Okay.
If you don't roll, thank you. Do I listen to her?
And you hear through the rage.
Illith, is there anything else you can do in order to get through to him?
You want to? You could do a persuasion roll to see if you beat the wisdom save, or it could go against your spell DC, since it is magical, telepathic shit.
Yeah, that's up to the DM.
Well, it just depends on what you want to do and how you want to do it, and I can tell you what to roll. Or if he gets to roll something.
My first roll was just to outright if I just listened to Illith after I attack. Now, whatever she does, I'm going to roll.
Yeah, because that was not going to make it.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I have anything that would actually, like, grab his attention other than just, like, tackling him, but I don't want to do that.
Flash.
You're the second largest in here, I guess. Yeah. What's
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Hermes
I
is
mean,
like
his
between them,
is
is he?
great,
Is
but-
Hermes in between them right now?
Hermes is
Yeah.
between them.
Oh God.
I'm terrified.
He's like he's seeing like
just came
this.
at you.
He's seeing like Naboo above
no.
the sofa, just slamming into the freaking maiden bones there. Crack, crack. Hermes is all awake right now, like, oh my God, he's above me.
Question.
I know information
How-
overload distracts somebody, but the way it's worded, it's where somebody else has advantage on them. Could I flavor it to just be like overwhelming information to try and grab his attention?
Huh. And what is it that you're doing
If
again?
not, it's fine. Information overload.
Oh,
It's the
information.
one where she touches people and basically just streams her thoughts into their head.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
overwhelming.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
She would do that to project her pleading into his mind. So I need you to make an int saving throw.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Just like a pleading, be like, you don't want to do this. It's not gonna go well. He's not worth it, please. And it's just a stream of that. And she's actually gonna like, not like grapple him, but kind of like try to like hold him. Not to keep him from attacking, but just to like get his attention.
It's not worth the hassle.
Please. These people like you. It's a hug of don't. Oh, God damn it. You just made the save.
Can I spend my heroic inspiration of where instead of me rerolling, I make him reroll?
Unfortunately, that wouldn't work mechanically. Yeah. Not for what
Okay,
it's meant.
you won't take
Though
any
you can
damage.
you can offer it to him.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can I use my heroic inspiration to make him reroll?
Well, that's up to Naboo if he's going to accept that one, but you can't do it.
Well,
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'm good.
Dig it.
Okay, alright, well, I mean, you don't take any damage, and you get some thoughts, but it's not overwhelming.
All right. So in that case, if it's going to go into battle then
I would like to do something.
okay.
Seeing as if things aren't working, I'm going to grit my teeth, hunker my claw and my talons into the couch, and I'm going to cast darkness
Oh.
in the entire room.
Okay.
Oh no.
So there is darkness
I
in
love
the room.
dialogue.
I can see this little like Hermes like darkness. All of this happening right now so quickly. All right. Well, you do that now. Nobu and Cassandra, go ahead and roll me initiative for the both of y'all. I'll have y'all.
Gotcha.
Wow,
Crack it.
okay.
Nat
Oh
1.
my god.
This is awesome. It's time for Sanctuary, even though it's not gonna do shit against Nobu, because he's got good wisdom.
No, we-
Said you're done.
can't-
I'm
I
just
can't
gonna make
see
the
now.
Dio's life a personal hell with all the debuffs I'm gonna start casting.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Oh god.
21.
21. Alright, so it's darkness in here. Give me 1 second.
Renfra, I'm about to send you a message.
Okay.
Because you're the only one that would know this.
Okay.
So,
Things about to get
I'm gonna go ahead and roll
violent.
this. Give her
Where's the me?
without.
All I could think of was, let me tell you about my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have
If-
y'all remember what y'all got, which I'm pretty sure anyway that Cassandra is gonna go last there, and then I need to look up what the actual initiative is on her. So she gets a 16.
What was redeemed? Give me a second. Oh, okay.
All right. So, well, anyway, she gets a 16. So, go ahead, Mr. Naboo. What are you wishing to do in darkness? Oh, Naboo.
Sorry, I sneezed and forgot to unmute my mic.
Oh.
So, what I'm going to do as a bonus action, y'all hear that, and that's, you know, you can't see, but y'all hear that bubbling, snapping, and cracking inside the darkness as it echoes inside the room. DM, I am going to wild shape.
I
Abomination
assume
wild
Illith
shape.
feels this.
You do.
Great.
Druids
feel
can
like-
wild shape if they're raging, since you can't really cast magic if you're raging.
It's not magic. You can wild shape while you rage.
I know, I'm just saying it's weird.
DM,
Yeah.
as my new upgrades, since we've hit a level, I am completely blind in my wild shape. Replacing my vision, I have blind sense. I
Tremor sense.
see everybody.
You have tremor sense. No, tremor sense and
I've-
blind vision is different. Yeah,
Yep, tremor sense is when you're underground and you can feel the vibrations into the ground. I have echolocation, but only up to 60 feet. After that, I am blind. I can't see shit.
Okay.
So I can't even escape if I wanted to.
So
So, does that mean if they're behind something, you can't see them?
I can't see them behind something now. I
Okay.
can't see through walls. I can just see my surroundings. And like a third person. Everybody's seen what location looks like in video games. Like that.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Oh,
I
yeah.
sent, like that message I sent you, I sent you that. You know that because when Nobu was chilling with you in that room, when you were making your things, I told you the new and cool upgrades I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
And then,
Going to attack him.
okay. Let's see. What's wild shape? Is that like a bonus action or an action or anything?
Yes. Wild shape is the bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then go ahead.
Oh, I have to actually have the couch cushion that I'm sitting on is the point of
Are you
origin
sure
for
the
darkness.
bonus action?
Is
Why
that
I
just for
say
Moon
bonus
Druid, or
action?
is that all druids?
That's Moon Druid and Abomination.
Ah, of course. Yeah, both those hit.
Also, I think Circle of Stars, it's a bonus action.
Circle of Stars, it is the bonus action.
And then that's if you do the Chalice, the Dragon, and the Archery.
That's later on. When you first start, I know that I have a Circle of Stars druid, and when she uses her wild shape to take archer form, she can get off a hit on the same bonus action.
15 points of piercing damage as Cassandra feels teeth sink into her shoulder.
The darkness just fucked
Fuck me
me
like a
over.
dog.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting him to wild shape.
And then, when now I have my Bitomue, my Great Maw thing goes off, I need you to make a contested strength check.
Oh, athletics.
Athletics with me.
19. Shit.
By the way, I sent you the invite, DM.
The items. Damn.
William?
We both rolled. No, I rolled 12. Shit. Okay.
William, you there?
Yes.
She sent you the invite.
Yeah, I just clicked on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Thank you.
Then, okay, so you are grappled by me, and then I'm going to bite you again. I gotta wait next to do the other thing. $19.
19 hits.
$12. And then I end.
I'm below half health.
All right.
Already.
As you end, Moonwake will cast Sunburst in here without dealing damage, but that would have brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius, but pretty much just covering everything in here and dispels any darkness in the area. So basically, she's dispelling the darkness with the spell, and she will.
So what she's...
For the most part, she's just saying, "Stop this now!" And I mean, because it takes her action to cast it, so.
So what she sees when she gets rid of the darkness is this large, I'm a large creature just biting a chunk into Cassandra's shoulder as like eyes along his back just looks at her.
With what? You got no eyes.
I don't have eyes anymore. Oh no, my theme of eyes is gone. No!
You blind fuck.
You can't just look at people anymore.
No!
You can't look at me like that no more.
I can't. I might have to get rid of this. I like my theme of eyes. But yeah, no. Yeah, she just sees this, like, just eldritch abomination now devouring Cassandra.
Or attempting to.
So,
Yeah, attempting to, thank you. And then that's all I'm explaining.
Okay, so she couldn't see, so unfortunately she can't. That would be out of order. Okay, so All right. Well, then that's what she does for hers, and she moves closer to where that is. Looking at Naboo, she seems a little struck with surprise, but she still seems to be standing firm. Probably, even though you're blind, I don't know how much you could see of like facial expressions in that echo.
Yeah,
But,
I don't know. It's just you, but I can see everything. I just can't see within 60 feet. And I'm behind cover and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can tell that she's probably faced stuff before. So, yeah, that's what she screams, and then it goes to Cassandra. As she yells for
Whack
everybody
this
to
shit.
stop.
So here's a question, because Naboo's technically doing an evil action of just trying to murder someone outright for calling them a word. Do I get my god's benefit?
Well, you always
I
have.
am a neutral character.
But you're
Calling them
being
a word.
you're being a bastard right now. So
Yeah, I am.
technically,
being a
you're not
bastard, but I
being
am
neutral at all.
I am, because I can do whatever I want to do. If I want to
That's
kill
not
someone,
how
I
that
can.
works.
If I want to be good, I can. I have no allegiance to any side.
That's not how alignment works. But DM, what do you say?
Well, if you're talking about the Donovan's plus bonuses, is that what you mean?
Yeah, where I get +4 for attacking
Yeah,
evil creatures.
you always
Since he's
technically
doing an
have
evil
that.
action, would that count?
Yeah, you always technically have that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I have a +11. Alright. So add a 4 to that. So 21 to hit.
I was gonna say, if it's in your feats, it should already be added.
No, the feat has never been made. I just have it in my notes.
Yeah, I think the lower gods I don't have in there.
Ow.
I'll eventually have
So
to
does
add
a
those.
21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay, make me a con save. Shit. Okay, well you still
now that
take...
you've hit, it's not going to be good. I don't know if I can stop him anymore.
You'll still take 2d6 fire damage. And then you also
So
take...
11.
Huh? Yeah, 11 fire damage. Then you will take 10 fire damage, and then you also take... I'll use a smite. That will be... Where's my smites at?
Meanwhile, in another part of the village,
I did 2d8. Okay.
Ben and the dwarf pour their hearts out to each other.
Alright, so it's 31 fire and radiant damage, both pierce through resistance. So you take full damage. And then I'm gonna attack again. $20 hit.
It does not.
Okay.
What?
That'd be the end of my turn.
What is my health like?
Okay. In that case, she's going to do a
There it
legendary.
is.
All right, let's see here. So,
I have a question.
go ahead.
When can the people outside of combat try to take actions during this? Because we don't have initiative rolls.
If y'all going to join in, you can go ahead and roll an initiative.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I should try to do the information overload once per Nobu's turns, or if we were actually getting in on it.
Yeah, if you're, because you and Hermes are there. If Hermes wants to do something, and then I don't know what Aaron else is going to do, but you can roll initiative, both of y'all. Just remember where y'all are, since I'm not creating an encounter
19.
for it.
Yeah,
20.
2019.
So technically both of y'all would have gone before me.
So, Naboo, go ahead and I don't know if this will work, but roll me a wisdom check of DC 18.
A check.
Or wisdom save.
12.
21.
21.
Why do you have advantage?
I did not come through. I'm using my heroic inspiration.
Wow. Okay.
So, let's see. Okay. So you just feel something tried to linger into your mind, but stops. All right. So, with that being said, I guess that would jump back up to nobody beat Naboo's initiative. Who was the
What was
highest? A
his?
19?
Hermes got 20,
Hermes.
and Elith also got 19.
I'll let Elif go
Yeah.
before me.
What's your dex?
4.
He said he'll let you go before him.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have 5 anyway, but
I don't remember what exhaustion level 1 does. Why did
Disadvantage
what happened?
ability checks.
Ability check.
hang on.
I got the
It
condition.
is minus 2 to D20 tests and 5 feet to speed.
Okay, well, I'm
Wait,
not-
what? Oh, that's the new
Legacy
one.
is disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Wait, which one are you doing? Are you doing Legacy Exhaustion or
Legacy.
The new Exhaustion?
It's legacy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Okay, cool.
Great.
I'm going to run up onto Nobu and after trying to figure out where his ear is. Would I see a obvious ear hole?
I do have holes in my head.
I do have holes in my ear.
Which one's an ear?
Would you like to know?
Hey, you can
Wait.
roll. You do well if you have some ear holes there. You can roll a either investigation or perception.
You're trying to stick your finger into his ears.
Oh wow.
21.
Okay. So yeah, I guess
I'm
you would be
going
able to figure it out.
I'm gonna try and whisper to him, trying to like that voice in the back of your head, trying to tell you to do something, like the conscience that hopefully Nobu knows.
What do you say?
I'm going to say this is something Illis wouldn't want you to do. It's not worth the time and effort it takes to crush another.
Y'all are shit at this.
Hermes is not one that normally talks.
That's fair.
He's doing what he can think of to try and stop the fight. And all I finish up is listen to the words of Illith. Listen to your friends.
Is that any kind of spell? Or are you just trying to persuade?
Persuade.
Go ahead and roll a
Persuasion.
persuasion, and then
Oh fuck.
I fucking love Thorag right now.
14.
everybody's just
They're
rolling like
themselves.
shit. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Naboo, you can go ahead and roll me just a what would actually go against that? I guess we could go with
Insight.
yeah, insight on that thing, or insight, or I would go perception.
I think it'd be your passive insight. That would be the DC. But if you want to do it actively, you would roll for it.
Well, if we're going off of passive DC, I win.
Yeah. I got a 17 on passive. I'm sure yours is higher.
Mine is 17.
That's
Okay.
we're equal.
Yeah, so alrighty. Well then in that case.
Nobu doesn't. Nobu doesn't trust shit.
I have a passive insight of 20. Why?
Cause you're you.
Alright. So that was the end of your turn then, right, Hermes?
Yep.
Alright, once again.
I'm so latched on to this man.
Once again, Naboo, go ahead, roll me a DC 18.
What?
Wisdom saving throw.
Well.
He's a druid and you're going for wisdoms.
We do what we gotta.
Yeah.
We're hoping for a
What?
bad.
14.
Ooh.
Alright.
My
So
whispers helped.
for currently, until your next turn, you are stunned, but you are overwhelmed with visions. Though I don't know what visions, Naboo, you can imagine what type of visions you would be having, but they were not going to be like bad visions. They're probably more calming visions. I don't know what kind of calming visions Naboo would have from his past or such.
Is
but,
this like a charm or anything like that?
it's not a charm. No, it's just overwhelming visions that stun the target. So
You're on an acid trip.
yeah, pretty much. But these are calming visions. They're not like trying to hurt you or anything. But
Okay.
so that's what she does on her legendary, and then she. Now it goes to you, Illith.
Make me an int save again, please.
Everybody's like.
This is all I've got. I like.
Yeah, no, we all
Sanctuary
like
won't
have.
have this.
Everybody's tried to do all the mind things.
7.
Perfect.
no.
All right, Illith's voice drowns out everything, and it is just her pleading, as well as also flashes of like Hesta when she was like, "Thank you for saving me," and how she's not scared of you anymore, and like any good experience they've had recently where people have been not afraid of him. She's going to push that through, and she's just gonna be like, You've grown so much, please. It's not worth losing who you are. And it's just, she's trying her darndest.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's trying.
She's also pulling backward if she can.
Pulling. What are you pulling on?
I mean, she's holding him around the waist from behind.
Oh. You have.
Oh, and how tall is this room?
The room, which I think I said around like 20 feet or something. 15
put a
15 or
hole through
20.
the roof.
Oh no.
When I wild shaped, I put a hole through the roof.
Oh my
tall are you?
lord.
I'm 13 feet, then double it when I wild shape.
I mean, you could bend over.
26.
Unless you're not gonna.
I can bend over. I'll bend over.
So-
I'm gonna have a bad back after this, but fuck it.
Instead
You know?
of sitting on your head, trying to whisper into your ears, I'm literally latched onto the side of your face.
We're all dangling.
Fucking Nobu, just listen. God damn it.
Please.
So I would like to do something on Illith's turn. Illith, Nobu's body starts to relax.
Yay!
Like that
It's
tension.
working.
That tension goes away.
I'm still in your mouth.
Yes.
Damn it.
Ooh. Okay.
He's relaxing with this limp lady
Oh
in his
my
jaw.
god.
The bite is not as hard as it once was, though.
And all you see is the legs dangling out of his mouth.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you just see these visions too. Well, she's in your brain. as Illus is in your brain. And either way, when it goes to your turn, you would be stunned until for the most part until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Or start of your next turn. So, with that being said, she's just gonna, on her turn, she's just gonna say, once again, just end this at once, right now. I will not have battles within the city hall. And she can't say much more because it's going in turns. But anyway, what is Cassandra doing?
Can I tell if I even damaged you?
You put a scratch.
Even after 30 straight damage.
You put a scratch. That hurt.
So here's a question. You know I'm grappled. I have a spell called Spectral Slash where if I hit something within 20 feet, I then can use my action to move up 20 feet, straight line towards the target, shrieking through a spectral trail. And you know, I'm just gonna do this. No, I ain't reading that. Would this counter grapple? Could this get me out of this situation?
If it says it does, then it would. If not, no.
Within 20 feet of you, and you hit, the target takes damage, your weapon's damage. You can then use an action to move up to 20 feet in a straight line towards the target.
That's a cool spell, though.
Yeah, that is a pretty
And then I
cool
would
spell.
hit.
Unfortunately, it doesn't say anything that is like a teleport or anything of that sort. So mechanically, it wouldn't let you escape the teeth.
I was wondering about that because I was planning on using it against an incline enemy and try and jump my ass up there. But
Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't say any kind of teleportation mechanics in it, unfortunately. Though it is a
I
pretty
have
damn
nothing else
cool
to do
spell.
but to attack. But I
You
don't
can
wanna
either attack or you
to
can
ruin
try
spells.
to roll strengths to escape.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that then. 25.
Jesus. Okay.
How bad?
So I guess that
It's
remains on
25
Naboo if
feet
he's like
drop.
laxing on the jaw bite.
But do I have to roll, right?
Well, yeah, but it's up to you if you want to do it or not.
Are you still stunned?
Oh,
Until the start of
Yeah.
his next turn, he's stunned. But, I mean, you could choose not to, I guess, technically. You're
You're
not giving. If you're stunned,
incapacitated.
you're not technically doing any kind of force or using your strength against her. So I guess
A stunned creature is
Yeah.
incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak flattery, or that word is. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
you know, for that I would say that you could escape then, yeah, because he's stunned until the start of his
Yeah.
next turn. So yeah, you can free yourself with that roll right there.
Alright, does that use an action?
If you're using the strengths, yeah, it would use it takes your action.
Okay. Let me get behind the lady. And then that'll be the end of my turn. Cause I ain't got shit else.
Okay. Well then, Moonwake is holding her action. She kind of lifts she stretches her hands wide, kind of like a wall protecting Cassandra, as everybody else sees here. And the sun spell is gone. He just made the dispel the darkness, but she stands there and she's glaring around the room and then glares back at Naboo. And all right, well, back at the top of the round, unless everybody's stopping, the two contestants here, but that's what's happening right now. We're back at the top of the round.
Yeah, I would say until until fighting starts again, I kind of don't have anything else to do.
Okay. Illith? Oh, Illith, you there?
He's muted.
Sorry, I forgot I muted. She would just keep pleading with him and holding on to him, but other than that, she wouldn't take any action. So.
All right. Well, then Mariel will just stand with her arms apart, blocking, making a wall between Naboo and Cassandra. And at this point, it would go to Naboo. At the start of your turn, now you are not stunned. Your visions, these calming visions, fade away, and you are able to, I guess, somehow see with your blind vision the area again once more.
I'm hiding behind the woman. Would that count as cover?
If you're hiding behind, yeah, it's at least some sort of cover.
So, my turn comes back, the vision stopped, the voices in my head are gone, right? Oh, that's just gone?
Oh, well, depending on Illith, but her stuff is gone. The visions are gone. But everything else would be up to Illith if she's still...
You would still have Illith's voice in your head and pictures of Hesta and stuff like that, because it goes until, I think, my next turn.
Gotcha. So... did you reamp it because your turn just ended?
I thought, oh, that's right, I did go before you. She's still telepathically talking to you. However, there would not be visions anymore. That was just to, like, make her voice louder to get your attention. But if you're responding, she would try to talk softer.
So, so what Nobu is going to do is, he's the stun there, all that. It looks like he's turning his head to look around at everything. And then you feel his muscles tighten again, Illith. As you see, like, he sat there for a second, and you feel his muscles tighten more, and, like, he looks angry as he starts to shake. And as you and Hermes are holding on to him, he goes this way. And goes through the door. And everybody that sees, and Hermes, you feel heat because you're on the side of his face. You feel heat resonating from within him as being in the air. I am going to roar as loud as I can, but I am going to let off a monstrous breath to hit nothing, but just straight into the sky.
Letting off steam.
Okay.
As I'm doing this, I'm going to drop my form. So as the beam gets thinner, I get smaller. And then I walk back in here, still with them on me.
Okay.
And I walk up to Moon Lady. And I look her in the eyes and I say, I am sorry.
Oh
You
my
offered
God.
us to your home, and I let my anger get the best of me. I will leave if need be, but do not take it on the wrist.
And she just sighs and says, "It is quite fine. You're not the only adventuring group I've had to deal with. Though my door may need replacing, I would rather have some help with that."
I'll do whatever I can.
"Can we call this settled?" And she'll look between Naboo and Cassandra.
Because I don't look at Naboo since he's the one that started it.
Moon Lady looks back at Naboo. and says, "You should all really have a sit down and speak. This group will never work. If this inner turmoil keeps festering, trust me, I've seen groups fall apart. I've seen it, including with my good friend that traveled with you, Gregor. You can ask him." And she will step aside slowly and move off over here, keeping an watch on both of y'all. Oh, okay, so you move that way, okay. And so
question: can I help? That is a far way down.
I look at you and I just grab you and I set you down. And then I walk over here. I walk up to the door and I pick up the door. And I'm going to attach it by its hinges again. And I'm going to cast Mending.
okay.
We wanted to return to the busted door. We had a bit prepared.
Oh, but not the Godzilla beam?
So y'all
It was
walk.
one of those.
Y'all walking
No,
just
it was
as
one
you
of those
see the
moments
busted
where-
door being fixed.
After I fix the door, I walk up to Illith and I put my head on top of hers and I just say, "I'm sorry."
Aww. She's gonna hug him.
Oh, she already was.
Well, as she once he de-wild shaped, she would let go. She's not just dangling off of him anymore.
Like you were. You were just full straight body on my your little body on my
You
big
were afraid
face.
of the fall damage.
I like to think Ben and Thorag did that thing where they turn and look to each other as they're talking, and the beam of light occurs just as they turn and look, and then they look back and it's gone.
Oh, I can't move my character. Maybe it's the beer.
Oh god.
No, maybe it's the view.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me give that back to Vingard.
What that beam? What beam? Must have been the wind.
Oh, there wasn't a
Oh,
beam.
man.
It was just a roar, right?
No, I did shoot from a beam.
Oh, okay, cool.
I did my monster's breath.
Yeah, y'all saw the door as y'all went around the corner as well, and then all of a sudden y'all see it like just get latched on and the final mending of it. y'all standing in front of it now, and you see this horse just kind of like just staring.
I'll walk around that damn thing. I'll put my hand on Thorag's shoulder as you walk through the door in a sign of friendship.
And so I guess y'all
Man, are we
enter.
drunk or do we see a ghost horse next to the house?
That's a celestial steed of mine that is not acting celestial at all.
Cool. We
So is it
You're
night
not
time?
outside, so we don't know.
Oh, I like that.
Well, let's go on then.
Yeah.
As Thor goes in, sees everything, he's like, "Oh, see, our friends kind of can be good and civil and all of this. Look at everyone's relaxing. Oh, this is great."
Yeah.
Illis
You
hugging
see
the
a
boo.
bloodied Cassandra with her armor plate having a maul mark in it.
Yeah, he goes around
There's a hole
Nobu
in
and then
the
sees
ceiling.
Cassandra. Is like, "What the bloody hell happened to you?"
No,
Well,
happened.
Well, I hope you've had a good time. Just as a good time as what we've had.
Definitely not.
Slow turn to Nobu, slow turn back. Well, only one of them is bloodied, Ben. I think they did okay.
As Aaron walks up, it's like, yes, we had a little bit of a tiff. And Moonwake is like, you're the cleric of the group, correct?
And healing. Well, one of them.
It says, you should really have a talk with the group before they kill themselves. And she,
Yeah, they don't listen.
Oh no. Oh no, what did you all do?
I called Naboo a bitch and he did not take it well.
Okay, you're getting a lesser healing spell so you can learn from your mistakes. Casting Cure Wounds at level 1.
And
And then I tell them it wasn't just the bitch thing. She attacked me and tried to get Hermes with her chains when we were running. And then with the add-on insults to... And I grabbed Ben and showed it to my friend. It just equaled up. And I got angry.
and the
Well,
Moonwake looks over and says, "Okay, all right. So that is your perception of things." And she turns over to Cassandra and says, "Cassandra, were you trying to harm your teammates in doing all this? What were you trying to
But
achieve?"
not teammates.
Okay.
I tried to chain them so that they would stop running.
Why did you want them to stop
As our
running?
brand was glowing. And I was thinking that we might blow up because of it. I used the
said-
non-lethal ones. The ones that don't do damage.
She said none of this.
Okay.
From my view, I was running, she attacked, but I listened to Illith and did nothing. And then it just boiled in.
Okay. Well then,
That's a little bit of a jump of logic, and maybe we should talk about things before they happen.
yes, I agree. So
We're in a peaceful situation at the moment. We're not exactly an imminent threat of being attacked by a vampire like before.
And Moonwake looks over, nods, and says, "So you see, your non-teammate here was actually trying to help you. It's even though she may have done it in a different way. Maybe it was thinking that she was going to see you all blow up, and she hastily tried to stop everyone. Can we all agree that you were trying to at least, or she was trying to at least help?"
I sneezed, so I had to mute my mic, but I was going to say something, but I didn't want to cut you off. But, fuck. I'm trying to remember. There was something I wanted to tell Illith in her head. Oh, Illith, when Thorag said, "We're all in a peaceful situation, we're safe." In your head, Illith, you hear, "I'm never safe."
Oh. Oh. She,
Aw.
she will reach up if she can reach above her own head and kind of like pet his.
Yeah, no,
If
I'm
she can
kind of,
reach. I don't
I'm
think
kind of,
she
I'm kind
can.
of little mode right now. I'm close to you.
You miss and
Oh,
get
you
the jaw.
deflated? Okay.
Yeah, I'm deflated, and I am like little mode right now. Like I am like an animal that's done bad.
Oh.
Moonwake.
Oh.
You see Moonwake walk over to some of the bookshelves here. She opens up one of them, and then she will grab like a scroll, and she will start making her way over to Naboo and step up to him and hands him the scroll.
And for the first time since Thorag have walked up on Nobu, Nobu did not get defensively. Like he didn't tell her to get the fuck away from me. He didn't like flinch or like tighten up. He didn't do anything.
And they did.
I just look at her.
And she says, "This is a map. You asked me." And he says, "There used to be a company of adventurers that used to protect this area. In fact, you travel with one of the older ones, the last surviving member, Gregory. He used to travel near the tower that I spoke to you of. In fact, he and his group created this map of it." And she keeps the scroll held out to Naboo.
They take
So,
it.
question: what surrounds the tower?
Oh. And she looks over and says, "The tower is surrounded, similar to here, grasslands, some hills, but the most avoided land is the Deadwood Glade. In fact, that's where one of the last of the adventurers disappeared before the group started falling apart. The Iron...
Well, I've had enough of dead for one day.
And she says, yes, the Iron Reed Company. Alira was the ranger that disappeared within that area, never to be seen again. Eventually, Sister Fenya disappeared as well. And
So,
that's when...
My question is, before they all started disappearing, were they a tighter group than what this band of creatures are?
They were pretty tight. I mean, they had their disagreements, but never fighting amongst each other. They came close to it. But if you want tales, you could always ask your friend Gregory. He's been a good friend of mine for many years. In fact, I think I've known him since he was 20, when he first started and joined the Iron Reed Company. They adventured
So did you
quite
say
many
there was
parts.
a ranger missing?
Yes, Alira. Alira and Gregory were, well, who knows, but I think they had some romantic interest toward each other before.
So this
disappeared.
ranger's called Elira.
Yes.
I have a sneaky suspicion that Tower is going to do.
And I look at Ben, because Ben, you know Nobu's background. Not as much as Ellis, but you know bits and pieces of it. And Nobu's looking for something called we're changing the name of it because we're doing some things. But as of right now, staple name, it's called something Razor. And she said there's something Razor, it's like a sword that he's looking for. And she said this sword is there. I need that sword, Ben.
Well, I'm from Polaria, and there is an individual that lives in the woods near that area. He's becoming a bit of a legend around. He normally rides a green horse.
Oh.
A horse with green barding, I should say, or husbandry.
Oh. I see.
I think it's barding. I think that's right.
I think it's a different person. It's a male, not a female, so yeah. So maybe it's different.
And she looks and says, "Oh yes. Alira definitely was a ranger, but definitely female. Yes, inquiring about the information before all this battle started amongst your group. As I said, perhaps a little bit more conversation, but you may keep that map, and if you have other questions, you can ask Gregory. We're usually at the tavern, catching up. But for now, if there's any other questions you would like, I assume I'm going to go and get me a drink after this confrontation. Can I assume no one is going to tear up my city hall here?
I will not.
No. We will keep the peace.
Yes.
And she looks at everyone like a mother figure, and then she steps out and then stops at Illis and says, "Make sure they don't kill each other. You seem the most sensible here."
Yes, we'll try to keep it calm from now on. I'm sorry.
She tests the door as she opens it, looks at it, nods, and then closes it behind her.
Did Moonwake already give me, or attempt to give me the herbs that she was talking about?
I didn't get a chance. She was going to go pick them up, and then she was, I think y'all started calling to her. But she will turn around
Yeah,
and say,
Patsy.
I will get those herbs for you. Hopefully. If nothing else happens, I will meet you up again. And then she, like, walks out and closes the door. Hear a sigh behind her. All right.
Bailey. That was fun.
That was
who
quite
does not
interesting.
say that? Bailey does.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Oh, that was fun. I liked me and Ben in the background just doing.
I know. I love
Just
the
RPing,
conversation.
Going like, oh, this is my history. Oh, this is my history. Oh man, I'm glad I met a friend here. Yeah, me too. I bet our friends are fine. Cuts to battle.
Cassandra screaming like,
Hole in the
"No, we ripped into a
ceiling.
show."
I know.
Hole in the ceiling.
Also, William, I do know that Moon whatever Glaive, Moonglade whatever, didn't know Thorag, but internally I'm like the most sensible here. What did you say, you know? Oh, I beg your pardon. It's my title. Mine.
Well, in your defense, you are a little bit drunk.
Well, and I did leave this chaotic, slightly volatile group to its own devices. That not very responsible.
Well, if there's going to be no more infighting, I'm going to go to bed.
That's
Oh,
I bid you good night.
oh, Cassandra, you need to go sleep it off too.
I just got to find somewhere to sleep.
Oh, yeah. You can use any of one of these rooms here. I think Illith took over.
Escorting me
Yeah.
I
outside.
think you took
to make
over
sure
this one,
nothing
right?
else happened.
Nobody wants to
I'm
sleep in
going
that
in.
room. Illith is going to be making noise.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
going to go in one of the
going-
fancy beds.
I'm
I
gonna
would
follow
rather
the
go
story
outside
because
right
I'm quite interested in what she's crafting.
Okay.
That's fun.
Of course, I'm tired and sluggish, so I'm gonna try and stay awake long enough to watch what you do.
So
Oh, come on,
Dylan,
Gus. We're going to a bed.
I think Aaron will go
Going
ahead
outside.
and, well, we'll have him have a rest too, since he's waiting for evening to come by and see how the priestess is doing.
And we never saw him again.
Oh my god! So, Illith,
Yes.
what you see is when we get in there, because Nova's going to go with you, and he's just going to crawl around you, give you enough space to work, but pretty much set him up where he's pretty much like a backrest for you. But the one thing that you see the most is when Hermes comes in here, No's tail wraps around him, and then he sets him on the bed. I think closest to his eyes.
Gosh, you sounded far away. I heard all of it. You were just really quiet.
Sorry, I was trying to fix my mic because it was making this noise, and but you heard all of it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
She will once again pet his head. It's all right. We all make mistakes sometimes. I'm just glad that you didn't go too far with it. And she'll continue to pet him as she works with one hand for a while, and then eventually she'll go to work with both hands. But she'll also look over at Hermes, and she still looks a little skeptical. But
Oh, so Hermes is
thank
here.
you for helping.
I'm going to put y'all here so that way.
Didn't realize how tall the Nobu was. Or how taller it can get. What exactly is Nobu?
He's a pain in the ass.
Aw,
Sorry.
my boy.
But you love him.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
By the way, William, why Illith is answering the questions to... Well, I sent you a message. That is what I did do.
Oh, okay.
He's a species called a Nori. As
Okay.
for what he turns into, I'm not entirely sure myself. I've been studying it for a while.
Doesn't look very natural.
natural is a relative term. His people are more flexible.
There are still things in this world that are still foreign. That's coming from creatures like us that are more foreign to the outside world than most others.
Yes, I think if he were to show up at our homeland, it would be an interesting experience, to be sure.
You know, it's almost curious. I wonder who would win, him or the alphas?
She'll shudder. It's not a fight I want to see. I've grown very fond of him.
Something tells me in time he would give the alphas a run for their money.
He might now, depending on who. Still, I hope he never gets the chance.
I agree.
Oh,
And again, a part of me would also love to stick it to those higher ups.
you're not what I expected from a carnivore.
One that hated the ways of our people.
Typically, your kind aren't the ones that have a problem with it.
Most. Living on the outside has kind of taught me a thing.
Me too. It's a nice change. I don't ever plan on going back.
They'd have to drag my corpse back, force me back to that island.
There'd be a little bit of a honking laugh. That we can agree on.
So what are you currently tinkering with?
Ha! And she'll get really excited and she'll hold up this whip made out of like was it human? I think it was human bones, wasn't it? The human spine.
It was whatever that fucking
Oh.
creature. But yeah, humanoid spine.
Wait, was it Is it Bone Howler bones?
No. It's that magical creature that we fought that was invisible.
Invisible?
The
Oh, it's
vampire
his
creature.
bones?
It's his bones.
Vampire.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
what
how
was that
Nobu was like,
creature?
"Oh yeah, it's a creature." That was a person, Nobu. That was a person.
A creature. I don't know why you're trying to correct me. A creature. By the way, the moment you ask her and she gets excited, you see Nobu roll over and you see like his hand to his both of his right hands lift up in the air, and you see the bottom right hand go to this ring on his finger and twist it, and then he lays back down.
She's gonna talk your ear off about this whip now. She's gonna talk about how she's infusing all the like it's like a non-stop sentence of just, and this is how I infuse this, and if you take this and you apply it here, and it's just like, until you tell her to shut up.
Hermes would want him to follow and keep on track. He might not be knowledgeable in it, but he wouldn't mind knowing how things work.
Gotcha.
Oh, Nobu also handed you his side. Can you do the same thing tonight? He rolled back on.
If I have enough materials left over, I can certainly try.
Thank you. If you need any more, just let me know.
My biggest question is, can you enhance like say our more or less my claws with something similar? Or possibly
If you bring me the materials, I'll try to make anything you want.
Well, not so much of wanting, extra damage. I was thinking about finding a way to permanently enhance my fighting style. I don't prefer prolonged fights like what we've been dealing with. I prefer to silence things a little bit faster. I was thinking more of poisons or sleeping agents,
Hmm.
and viewing some sort of attacking weaponry with that.
I think I could come up with something. Give me some time.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I will kind of lay back or hunker down and kind of watch you work as I slowly drift off.
She will work as long as she needs to. At 4 times the speed of a normal blacksmith.
You changed the game speed, so you're just like hammering out stuff quick.
It's that. Have you seen the Dark Souls thing where it's Andre going even further beyond?
Yeah. That's what I was.
That's what I'm picturing.
basically-
Ugh.
Oh, I should have actually put in the chat. The 2 blacksmiths at the party are busy. One's asleep, one's tinkering.
So, what's going on?
So we're gonna go here for you, Cassandra. I'm gonna put you over here. Naboo and them are gone. There we go. Mr. Blacksmith over here working off in the distance. Gives a look over to Cassandra. And then he just looks at her for a while and says, I just started working on your weapon. Still, same time tomorrow, we'll be finished.
Understood. I'm not here for the weapon. Anytime you hammer something or just works with fire, it would both glow a bit brighter than it should, and then sparks would leave his hammer every time he would strike something. Is her buried anger is still having great influence over flames.
And he looks, taking notice. Looks back. So you're here just to look, watch me work.
Well, with all the horrid things I have to witness on a day-by-day basis, seeing a handsome man like you is quite the pleasure. I was hoping I could take a break from my party after our little scuffle we have done.
He stands up, looks at the side of his forge and takes a chair and says, suit yourself. And invites you over to have a seat. As you see the elf over here in the side just kind of looking, smirking to himself.
She'll come over and take a seat and watch him work. Mostly eyeing him more than anything, it seems like.
You see,
So, what brought you to be a blacksmith?
this is all I've known. My father. That's what he was. And then his father before. I'm not the adventuring type, though. I was in the army for some time. Back in the
Military man.
grassland
I bet you're good at
raids.
following orders. I'm a paladin of the Burning Chain, but unlike doing my normal duties, I got sent out here to give aid on the undead crisis going on. I appreciate your talents. I heard silvering up a weapon can be quite the struggle.
It does take some technique. It says, undead, you say? I've heard rumors. Something about them rising, how they haven't been undead for thousands of years. Unless there were tales from other lands far away.
Well, sadly, there are no longer rumors. Me and the party has killed vampires, giant undead bears, and giant skeletons that like to scream a lot.
Skeletons that scream. Oh, strange.
Indeed it is. But sometimes it's nice to come back to the roots and hang out with the more
It says,
quite meaty people.
He takes a notice to you. You see him eyeing you up and down. And then he says, so, what path led you to become a paladin?
A path I could not choose, but a path I stuck with nonetheless. Me and Flames are quite attuned to each other. Sadly, too far. As she'll start rolling up her sleeves on her leather jacket and try and move the plates a little bit to show she is quite scarred with burns all up and down her arm.
And he looks at it as he keeps clinking on the metal. Says, yes, I can see you've been through a lot. And it says,
Yeah, I am known for my endurance.
he lifts a kind of quick brow lift there. Well then, you may stay here until I finish with your weapon, though it will go into the late night. Do you have a place to stay?
A place I don't want to attend to.
And then he looks
I'm always looking.
behind the he looks behind his forge, where you can see well, further beyond this area that you can see is a it's not quite a house, but it's more of a hut. But it seems to be his place of residence. He works what you can tell also traveling man. But he just kind of looks over at you and then looks over back at his hut behind the forge as well. If you want a different place to rest tonight, while I work on your weapon here, feel free to stay. And he looks over at the rest of the tents around and says, no, this is where we usually make our home. We do travel a bit. It's become quite of a family of sorts here.
I am branded to my party, so I cannot join you on your travels, but a nice rest here will do wonders, I'm sure.
And then he nods. Then you are welcome to stay the night. Perhaps I will give you some relief.
That'd be much appreciated.
Very well then. I do have some drink. Once I finish here, a little bit more hours that pass while I attend to the other clients that I'll have. We shall go.
I'll have to pass on the booze. The last time that happened, I burned someone alive that turned out to be a warlock. I would much prefer a different type of flame of passion for tonight.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
And
I'm sorry.
It's time for our first campaign smut.
Go into great details. Don't do it, please. Don't.
Use
I'd
tongue.
rather not.
Use
Oh my God.
Don't fucking do it.
Can you,
Fade
can
to
you
black.
whatever you're gonna say
Fade
as
to
Gilbert
black.
Godfrey, please?
Hey, put her.
then
Or Goofy.
And the other voice has to be either Elmo or Morgan Freeman.
Oh god.
What about Tyler 1? Do it in that voice.
Oh god.
So screaming.
Jesus, Tyler 1. Oh my god.
Keep the entire market awake.
Yeah. But he'll look over to you, and you still see that there's an intensity to his face, but he nods, and then all right, so we know what's going to happen there, and we will fade to black. And then
Indeed, I didn't know when to proceed further.
all right, so if everybody's going to rest, and Illis, you're going to go ahead and work on your weapon through the night. Is Naboo going to sleep, or is he going to do anything with the scroll that was given to him?
So I want to go over the scroll. Why I so is the scroll magical or just the normal scroll?
It's a map, and I don't have it on here, but weirdly enough, it will have Gregory's signature as the cartographer. I can never say that word. Cartographer, whatever, the map maker.
Cartographer?
Yes. I can say photographer because that's what I am, but I can't say cartographer. I don't know. But if you do open it, I can actually show you that part.
Yeah, open.
Let me see here. So this is what you would see. It might take a little while because it is big. But there you go. So that's the map. He used to be quite a good mapper.
That's cool.
Holy shit. Okay.
So according to this location right here is located to the north of where you are, which is currently we'll jump over here. I added a few things, but so the dark tower that you see here, and y'all are currently here, so northwest in a sense.
Oh, so what? Yeah, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay.
So that's what that particular area is, and then I'll jump back over here so you can see the map if you're studying it.
And what do I know anything about the lake?
Unfortunately, you've never been here, so even with rolls, you probably wouldn't know. However, if you needed any kind of information, as she said, you could always talk to Mr. Gregory. Mr.
Yeah,
Gregory.
it's dark now. I'll wait.
Yeah.
He's a human, an old man. He needs to sleep. God, I just want to know if that lake is swimmable. I want water in my life. That was really good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'm just gonna look over it, see everything, study it, but then I'm not gonna stay up. I am going to sleep.
Okay. All right. Then everybody is doing a sleep. I'll say that for now, since I'm gonna have to figure that one out with Zool.
Okay. Don't worry. We can come up with something. He was actually going to join today, but he was in a lot of pain, and he is on a lot of, because he broke it, or he dislocated and fractured his knee. So this place is called Sky Zone where we live, and it's like a whole indoor trampoline thing. And he jumped, and someone jumped, like double bounced him, but it didn't work as it wanted to, and it was not a pretty sight.
Oh my God.
So it's been like paining him ever since. So he's been in a lot of pain with it recently, and insurance and hospitals are through the fucking roof, so he can only do so much. So he took a lot of pain medicine for the knee, and it knocked him the fuck out.
Yeah, I understand. I hyperextended
Damn.
my knee once trying to teach drunk jujitsu to somebody. But,
Yeah, so that's what he's going through. So,
Man, that's a sport I want to
love
do. Drunk jujitsu? That sounds like a fun game.
drunk
But
jujitsu.
what I want Nobu to do, because he only sleeps for 6 hours, is I want to go to sleep, and then when I wake up in the 6 hours, for those 2 hours, I want to for the first hour I want to study the map the best I can, so I can get everything down in facts, and then the second hour, the last hour before everybody else wakes up, I want to make breakfast and pour wine. I want to start cooking till when they all wake up, they can eat food.
Okay.
I still get a long rest even if I'm breaking bed, right?
Well, I'm sure that unless you're going to go all night, I'm sure you'll have
What
at
a way to
least
phrase that.
at least 6 hours. You can sleep in a little bit longer.
Is she walking
I don't
like
know,
a crab
some
when she
people
comes
don't
out?
last long.
Do what? What'd you say, Ben?
I want to know if she's walking like a crab when she comes out.
Oh God.
She'll be limping for weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that guy's pretty
You know what
intense.
they
So
say.
who knows?
You have
Fun
it.
thing is, we were all wrong. She makes him limp. She's the,
You know.
Oh jeez. Actually, I can see it.
She's taking her anger out in a positive manner. She's into chains, she's into fire, and she's very strong.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Good
so
heck.
I guess it'll make sense for him then.
Bro's not gonna be blacksmithing for a week.
So, yeah, I don't think I've
Instead of
met
it,
someone
he's
like
never
you
gonna
in
be done
a
now.
while.
He's going to be sore for a month.
Yeah.
but
Says,
yeah, I am making breakfast and I want to do my chefing.
all right, so we're gonna go boom right there. Put you in the kitchen. So for the first part of the night, go ahead, Illith, and roll me your the Arcana check.
Every time she does something, since I am up, I want to. As long as I'm up, I want to do guidance for her to help her out.
Oh,
And then those
sweet.
second part of the night, I can't do it. But in the third part, when I'm waking up, guidance, read map, guidance, go cook, guidance.
Let's see. So my enchanter feat, it gives me +6 to enchanting checks that are a proficient skill. I also apply 1.5 bonus or penalty as a result. I don't know if we do bonuses or penalties in this one.
Bonuses or penalties toward your roll?
When you roll an enchanting quirk, I don't know if you do quirks in this. You
Oh,
apply a
no. I was just going with
Okay.
yeah, the regular roll, which the first part should be pretty
All right.
easy for you.
So let's see. I got a 26
Oh,
plus 6, so I got a 32.
Good God.
God damn! Hold up, I actually think it's higher. Did you say? Because you, long story short, you have expertise in enchanting. What's our proficiency bonus?
It's 3. That's
4?
why I get the +6.
Oh, I thought it was a 4. But that's sorry. I was thinking about the.
No, once it goes up, it'll be +8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
like,
that's
wait,
horrifying.
One it was just 4.
My
Jeez.
forging will only get stronger.
God. Yeah, you just have
I
hear a
built
quick,
her to
like,
invent.
a quick zip, and then this is done. You don't even yeah. So you only have like one more roll, which was that. You should be able to make that one. This one was pretty easy. The next roll is the higher.
Hold up.
higher.
Roll the guidance. Roll the guidance. You got higher than
Oh,
us.
shit. all right.
I was gonna say if
Okay, I got 34.
Yes. Her fastest is proud.
Oh,
All right. So Illith is doing great on her weapon, and
by the
yeah,
way,
I'm
she
sure
would
with
send up a small prayer to her goddess for guidance.
Yeah,
I don't
she's-
expect any bonuses from that. It's just she just wanted to.
yeah, you just feel a nice presence of intelligence around you. She is very impressed, and
Yes.
Oh yeah, for Cassandra, yeah, you don't have to worry about him. He's very stout. It's like,
God damn it.
you're the first woman I've had that actually gives good night's sleep, let's say.
God, William, stop it.
My.
That's his.
You're making me blood, William. Goddamn.
His bulging muscles. They're just. He is a.
Bulging.
Rippling pectorals.
Yes.
No.
His
Throbbing veins.
ebony skin just glistening by the fire.
I hate this so much.
Both of them just sweating there. All right, so we don't get censored by Twitch here.
Oh my god, I just
We're
thought of
talking about
something. Technically,
muscles.
everyone who is up there in the place would technically see what's going on, because the fire would be burning brighter, so then their shadows could be seen by people out.
Yeah, I'm sure
These
the
are
elf.
intent.
Nah.
I'm sure the elf has is like nodding his head, like, nope, one goes another one.
Another one
Someone-
bites the dust.
Man got skills.
They know this one is a man slut.
My goodness.
Oh
Oh my
Really
god, what's
find
his
that
you know what I
crazy.
imagine him being is what's oh my gosh, what's that martial artist?
What?
The martial artist that I think of but he has a beard and everything, like a small beard, but the martial artist that he's that big black guy martial artist. Anybody know who I'm talking about?
No, I know what you're talking about. That actually helps out a lot. Oh my god, something
But
white.
he's like,
something white.
White.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Very white.
yeah, something white. Something white. Something like
I
that.
almost typed in Google. Black white actor. That's what I almost typed in Google.
Jesus.
What?
That's a little I think you and
Jay,
Google
isn't
will
it
be
like
hold
Jay
on, wait a minute.
White or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm actually
Something
curious.
like Michael J-
Yeah,
Michael
Michael
J.
J.
White.
White. There we go.
I fucking love that man.
So that's what
What
I
is the
imagined when I
black-
created this guy.
Oh
What
my
is the-
god, that's amazing.
So, if he had a stat sheet, what would his strength and con look like?
Well, his
Yeah.
strength is pretty high. I mean, it's not like adventure
Mine's a
high,
19.
but yeah, it would be. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, he is. This is a 19. So, but his
Oh,
con
so it
would
is
be
lower.
his
It's
con would probably
seven.
be around 16 or so.
This is the man that Cassandra laid with.
I don't see it, but I'm concerned.
This beautiful chocolate man.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's
I-
him. Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
him.
Where am I going?
Yeah, Cassandra
Girl.
gets to be the snow bunny for tonight.
Why do we have to
my
bring that
God.
term up? You fucking heathens.
He is
Well, we
such
had a good run
actor.
while it lasted, William, but
Yeah, I think Twitch is gonna take offense to this.
Oh God.
Nah,
All right.
Quit. Twitch balls. It's all good.
All right. So
Twitch likes chocolate. Twitch likes...
It's
Anybody
racial
see-
equality.
Has anybody seen Spawn, right? That's the guy. That's the guy who plays Spawn.
Oh, really?
there we go. Yeah, that's what I was trying. Yeah, I should have just said Spawn, but
I
Yeah.
haven't seen Spawn in so long.
He's one of my
So we
favorite
have
fucking
two.
actors.
So we have two people into chains in the same bed. Okay.
oh, I guess so.
You
Yeah,
just-
he
you
just plays
You
Spawn.
just fuck Spawn.
All right. So,
That's great.
aside from what's going on in that area, everybody else over here will start waking up. I guess Aaron, you know what? I haven't read too much into Dampier's, but we'll say Aaron is already off and probably would have been gone just because I forgot that he was actually going to have to meet up with the priestess, and we'll go over that next time. So he actually would have not been there. But anyway,
Yeah.
everybody else is waking up. What are y'all going to do?
You never had Ellis do a second roll.
Oh no. It's still. She still has until the end of this evening to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's why I said she was
So
going to be
every-
exhausted if she goes all
Gotcha.
the way
Yeah.
through. Yeah. Unless she wants to
Everybody
stop.
wake up. Oh, no, she's going. She said she'd go.
Okay.
She wants this. It's been a long time coming.
What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, that's what I was saying. Everybody wakes up to a very delicious smell.
Describe the smell. Make it mouth-watering.
Right?
What food do we have in here? Because I only have the magical seasoning, so like that's what I got. So
Well,
whatever's in here is what I fucking cook.
yeah, you can imagine that there are cupboards in here, even though it doesn't show on the walls. But yeah, you have anything to be able to even make breads, rolls. You can make. They have salted meats in here as well. So you can make anything that has to do with beef and poultry, and if you even wanted to make soups, yeah, they have all
Yep,
types of
I
ingredients
do
here.
all of that. I have so much time on my hands with that, and I have 4 fucking arms. I can multitask, motherfucker. I do that. I make the bread. I make the soups. I even make salads for our resident omnivore.
Okay.
And then I use one of the magical seasonings that I have to actually make it will. I don't know how to describe it without saying it like this, but I'm going to pour protein powder on the salad so she can still get her nutrients. Like, not really proteins, but like things like, like humanoid like us should be able to, get from eating meat without eating the meat.
Tofu.
Yeah. And yeah, I cook soup. I don't know what everybody's like, so I cook with the steaks. I cook them medium rare to medium, and then I just have mine rare. But I make enough for everybody, and then also the Moon Lady.
I'm gonna, at the smell of like meat being cooked, I'm going to like kind of roll out like almost to alert, roll out of the bed, falling on the ground, trying to figure out where the smell's coming from. Oh. And I'm gonna like start slowly stalking my way towards where the cooking meat is.
As Illis is smelling the delicious aroma once the door opens, and she's still concentrating.
You're distracting her. Stop it.
The wonderful warmth and smell of the food just wafting into his nostrils, making her stomach gurgle. How about Mr. Thorag?
Good. Oh, this calls for a pint.
You either wake up with a hangover.
He's
Don't you
We
know
don't get
dwarves we
hangovers.
never?
He's a dwarf. We don't get no
Dwarf.
hangovers.
One of the best feats about dwarves, they don't get drunk very easily. And if they do, they don't care about the after effect because it doesn't bite it.
You can't have a hangover if you're always drinking.
Fair.
I'll have
So-
Zul sit there.
So what I'm going to do, if whoever gets the table, I'll bring Ellis her food. I will set the plates, at whatever table there is, or bring it to people. But I will also hand them a glass of wine with it.
Wow.
With
Alright.
the wine that I have. And for whoever, so I'm handing one to Ellis. I'll just give one to her, maybe be nice. But Ellis, Thorag, Ben,
Thank you.
You said Ed's not here, right?
No, he's probably hanging out with the priestess somewhere.
Fuck it, then Hermes, this is gonna be an interesting thing. So Ben, Elith, Hermes, and myself, and Thorak are. I hand them all the ring, and then I'm going to cast Fairy Toast.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And welcome to the Monsters Coven.
Elif looks at the glass of wine. It's
What?
8 a.m.
Oh, it's drinking time somewhere. Drinks.
I'm gonna sit there, take a big swig of the wine, and just start casually tearing into a piece of raw meat.
So if everybody can post their spells in the chat, that would be great.
I don't know if mine count as.
I think I've already posted mine.
You haven't changed anything?
Well, technically they do.
No. Does this one have spider climb in it? I will go look.
I have a couple of like cleric spells. Because I'm a cleric. Of course I have cleric spells.
What while they're doing that, what is Cassandra gonna do after she wakes up? He actually doesn't say much in the morning. He just kind of looks up and looks down on you, and then he just kind of gets
You still
dressed.
here?
I do what?
I said, you're still here? I'm being mean.
Well, he gives that kind of look, actually.
Oh, damn.
He does. Well, I mean, it's him. That's the way he is. He just like gives that look. He got his thing that he wanted. She got hers, and then he's like,
Yeah, she did say that she's gonna fuck off after this.
and then
Or she's branded
At
to you
least they're
guys, so
honest.
yeah.
she
They both knew what this was gonna be.
and he says, "Well then, I'll be working on the spear." And then he walks out, and after a while, if you remain in bed, you're gonna start hearing him like starting to forge, and he begins working again, and you can hear the
Where's,
clanking
like-
of metal.
What spear?
Or your
Halberd?
yeah, Helbert.
Alright.
Sorry,
if
he
you
was
wanna take a
thinking about
minute
his
to-
spear. So
Trish.
I mean, if I've been the largest thing to actually penetrate Cassandra.
Oh God.
Yep, here we are.
Nah, my teeth were bigger.
oh my god.
Probably.
Cassandra's probably going to just get up and just hang out in the forge until her weapon gets done. Eating her rations for breakfast.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception.
Blacksmith is secretly a vampire.
Oh god,
Oh my.
Oh god.
it's
Yeah, please.
over.
What a day to be alive.
What a day to be alive.
What a day
Shit,
to
I
be
ain't got no
undead.
more rations. For breakfast, I just see if he wants to have breakfast together.
Yeah, if you bring him breakfast, he'll actually eat there, but he's not gonna make breakfast or anything. He's just working. But if you bring it to him, he'll accept it. As the elf is kind of just looking, and as you, depending on what you're doing, you also you do see a familiar face as you see a very determined Amara walking over to where the elf is.
Got it.
Mm.
She goes see Cassandra just wearing basic clothes and her leather coat. She's not even wearing her armor for now.
Yeah, Amara just kind of lingers over. Her eyes just linger there for a while, but then she just like looks over and it's like you can see she's just talking to the elf, talking. Not really sure what's going on over there unless you go over there, but yeah, she's just talking to the elf.
She'll go over to see what she's doing.
And the elf is. You capture the conversation. It says, "Oh, here we go, right here. This should work. I believe that would be 200 gold." Which you see Amara just doesn't really flinch at all at the mention of it, and she just grabs a pouch of platinum coins and drops it into the table. And you see that she has what seems to be small pouches, not really sure what's in them, and then a couple of colorful liquid vials. You're not sure if they're potions or what, but pretty recognizable that they might be potions. And she just turns, looks at you, and then it keeps walking around, and then just starts.
Oh, wait,
heading
hold
out.
up real quick. We have to talk about something that's important. We're all branded together, and we figure out more about the brand. Since you're stuck with us, it's just as much as we're stuck with you. What are you going to be doing around us?
She says, staying as far away from you as I can.
Well, try not to go too far, because the moment we move out of range as a group, you're going to start suffering. And the moment
Apparently.
we start...
And she says, I am quite aware as to what has happened yesterday when I tried to leave. Apparently, there's a more adverse effect than I thought.
It wasn't us. It was that bitch.
So, speaking of which, with that,
He's the one that stretched 2 foot thin. Damn it.
you know any ways for us to actually get rid of this so we don't have to deal with each other?
That is precisely what I'm trying to do.
Well, before you do that, remember, anytime you start fucking with it, it's gonna fuck you over.
As I am quite aware.
Alright.
Do you have anything important to add to this conversation as far as getting rid of it?
Well, we might have a possible solution in the future.
And what might
When
that be?
Well, first I need to get to a place near the Green Palace. If I can get there, I could try to solve this situation with possibly high success.
It says, the Green Palace.
Nearby, it's if I recall correctly, it's on the east side of the palace. If I can get there and get into communication with, while unsavory, they will help us, thanks to me. They might be able to solve the solution with reliable chances.
She says, well then. If you travel to the Green Palace, I have no choice but to follow. Though I will say, this brand is linked with very powerful magic.
I'm sure it is, but that's the values of workarounds. Since you do know so much about this brand, apparently, if someone dies with it, what are the consequences?
Well, I did discover some problems with it. I was going to eliminate all of you, that way I wouldn't be branded to you, but apparently I cannot. It seems that some permanent after effects for each one of you that die would linger on the remaining. And I don't want to have all your lingering after effects on me permanently.
Good thing
Right.
y'all calmed me the fuck down.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
That's problematic.
That would have been
Yeah.
some good ass RP right there.
It says, but aside from that, not as old I discovered yesterday. Reasons why I had to return, so none of you would die. So it seems I must stay alive as well. She looks at you. And
Oh
then
yes, we sure are worried that someone like you is in trouble.
and she just keeps walking unless you tell her anything else.
Real quick with the vampirism thing that is going on. So that's the case of where someone dies and people get fucked up because of it. What if they're resurrected?
And she says, "No, that's something I do not know about. The resurrections are very rare. There's only 3 people in this world to possibly know how to resurrect people."
Well, apparently you don't know that many then.
She says, "I'm pretty sure."
Alright, Cassandra will go back over, then she'll gather her plate armor, put it in her bag, and then, I guess you just go off to the tavern and have breakfast there, not really wanting to still be around.
Okay. So as you go back over there, you get in the bag. Seems that you and Amara are heading to the same place because that's where she's staying. So,
Okay, fuck. I gotta deal with the goth again.
so you're going. That's where Ben and Thorag were actually last time. So,
Hey, we were drinking.
yeah, so y'all were.
Cassandra could,
Yeah.
she might turn violent.
So basically, y'all were in here somewhere. If the map pops up in there, there we go. The server, the elf server, was serving y'all there.
Nice little pub.
Yeah, this place actually does look pretty good.
Nice winches, nice whores.
Yeah, all the things you can ask for.
I'm a
And
man of
apparently
God.
She is gargantuan or colossal.
There we go. It's not supposed to be that big. Where is
Barely
she?
fit in the tavern.
There we go. So anyway, there's the waitress, and Amara would probably be sitting over here in the back having her breakfast. You see her horse and carriage, and then there's like upstairs that lead into rooms. But alright, so you are going to do that. We're going to jump back over to here.
How much will a breakfast meal cost?
Oh, over here about 4 silver.
Okay. And she's just gonna eat her breakfast.
Or something. That sounds like a really good breakfast. Good lord.
Delicious breakfast there.
It's a bougie breakfast is what that is.
And I assume that y'all have probably eaten by this time as well. Nice, delicious breakfast. And Ben, I sent you that message on D20, so that's what all you get from Persefina.
Got that. Thank
And
you.
then,
It happens when they eat, by the way. Good shit happens when they eat. Give me a second.
yeah, you have that. You can, yeah, because you have that special.
I smell the food, so I'll go and get some.
Yeah, you have the
Apparently good
special
shit happens
cooking
to us.
stuff. So yeah, you can put that on, or tell them what they get. Right, I forgot what they got, like advantages or pluses or something.
You, as of right now, just for you guys got, everybody gets 3 temporary hit points.
Hmm.
And then you all have a little goodie bag. I love that. That's adorable.
Oh, we got a goodie bag. Oh.
Yeah, this is for later. Like, pretty much this is your rations. And as part of food, you can spend 1 or more whenever you benefit from a short rest and you spend 1 or more of your hit dice, you gain an extra D8 HP. And then
alright.
then you also, so as of right now you got 3 temporary hit points. You have a total of, how many did they give you?
I don't know. How many did you give us?
7 creatures. The creature eats. You can pay a special food for 7 creatures. Okay, so everybody has three. Everybody has three things of food inside this bag. If you eat it, you get a D8 of HP. You can if you expend a hit points, you get extra D8. You get, and then also when you do eat it, at that time, the moment you eat it, you get 3 temporary hit points. Which
Okay.
lasts for 8 hours.
Does anyone need to take a bio break?
We can take a break if everybody wants to take a break. We can
See,
do
this
like
is
a
great.
5
This
minute.
is why I have wireless headphones. I've done so many bio breaks.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
I love the phrasing bio break.
I won't take a bio break, but I will grab something to drink and actually get dressed. I've been in my skivvies this entire time.
Not the skivvies.
You
Yeah.
skiffies.
I've been even in less of the skivvies. I only have a robe on.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Just let me slide out of this.
Let me see ya.
Since
Thank goodness there's
Hermes
no
is-
camera, because then Twitch would.
Something I want to do is I want to what was it called? There was something I was going to do and I'm losing the thought.
While you think of that thought, being what, since we've been from a long rest, I am going to change up some of my spells.
Okay. Where is? Oh. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Is there any extra bottles within this kitchen that's not being used?
Yeah, there would be some extra bottles. There are utensils in here. You can just imagine there's a few cupboards in here. I just didn't have time to put them in.
I want to pull some things out of my pack and I'll start, brewing some light ales or beers.
Oh, okay.
You have proficiency in brewer's kit?
Yep. I have
That's
brewer
awesome!
supplies. I have brewer supplies and cook's utensils.
You
Fuck
are now
yeah.
my favorite party member. God bless you, son. God bless you.
Oh,
Speaking of, I got my brewery toolcraft now. So let's see here. Brewer supplies, 17. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, Vanguard is a cartographer and a calligrapher.
Nobu with a blacksmith and a herbalist.
oh yeah. Speaking of which, would I add an herbalization kit or whatnot to my tools
For
after the nature spirit or whatever kind of inserted the knowledge into my mind?
oh yeah, you could you could actually go to the market and buy that.
Because
By the way, for the people who just got back, I am changing up my spells since we've been from a long rest. For the people that can change up those spells, you should do that.
how would I?
Okay. So, with brewing, especially with beer, I guess there's a fermentation of 5 days to brew, and the brew DC is 15. Ingredients would be barley and wheat.
I'm back.
I'm sure there'd be barley and wheat in here. I
Oh,
could
yeah.
Start brewing.
All right, yeah, you're in the grasslands, so, but yeah. So, but it would take fermentation of 5 days, just to let you know.
Okay.
And then you roll DC 15 after which, in order to see if it fermented and you brewed it correctly.
How would I roll for that?
The roll would be... the brew DC save, or the brew save DC, I guess, is your 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier. Interesting that it goes off of that, but okay.
Right. So I would just roll my wisdom and then add the proficiency.
Yeah.
Where's my proficiency of it?
My dog rolled in bear shit.
That's not
What?
fun.
Oh my god.
My dog went outside into the yard and found bear shit and was like, "Ooh, free perfume."
That would be 19. So I have a plus 3 proficiency.
Okay. Well, what I usually do is after the 5 days pass, we usually roll it. So, but yeah, we'll keep that though. 19. So,
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
no, he's just brewing beer. For you, more people come in from the area. In fact, you see Moonwake come in with Gregory, and Hesta actually comes in and all that for you. We can, yeah. So you can see a picture of everybody that comes in now sitting at the table. That's Eula, the waitress, goes around and makes the rounds and gets everybody what they need.
Oh, by the
Cassandra
way,
just want to sit by herself and enjoy her meal alone.
Okay.
for everybody that got to look back and get a treat, they are cookies. Just to let you know.
Hell yeah.
That's Eula is over here wiping down some mugs and everything. She looks over at you and says, can you describe your face?
Pretty much sort of looks how it is in the picture, but she would notice that my left, is it my left eye? Yeah, my left eye has a snake's like slit, and there's some burns around it.
And
So that way she just has a white short hair, and
she looks and she like stares at your eye and says, "Oh my, what happened to your eye there?" If you don't mind me asking, of course, I'm very curious. I'm always curious. Maybe sometimes I make rude comments. I don't really mean to. I'm sorry, you don't have to answer that.
a flaming roof fell onto me.
Oh, can't say that I've ever had a flaming roof fell on me. That sounds very painful. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'll say what was happening during the event was drowning out the pain a lot more than just the burns.
Oh,
Kind of a reminder of why I got into the order.
oh, you got into an order. What order did you get into?
I'm a paladin. Order of the Burning Chain.
The Burning Chain. I think some
You would...
long time ago people came by that were part of a burning something. I don't know if that was a burning chain, though. I wonder. No, I know. There's been so many people that come by here.
You would notice them quite well. They're very professional. This is the only time in years I've actually been off duty.
Oh, well, that's nice. It's always nice to be off duty, isn't it?
I reckon. I wish it was under better times, but it was nice.
It's no better time than the present.
Sure. What is your name?
Eula.
I'm Cassandra.
And she, like,
Good.
drops her mug and then gives you a handshake. Hi.
I'm the daughter of an Oath of Redemption paladin. I think you might have heard of him. He was known for always going into bad places and turning them around, helping people off their feet.
Oh,
My mother was a cleric of Persephina, one of the best healers I've ever met.
oh, Persephina. I never met Persephina personally, but yes, she has a chapel here. I'm more of a loyal follower and traveled far from the lands of the elves. Took many months to get here, across the ocean. There was a storm once. We almost fell into it, but luckily we survived. It was a very good captain. And then I opened this little quaint place here where all the other elves seem to gather.
Yeah, I've been noticing all the elves around. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've encountered this many elves before. Most of the time I'm dealing with humans who try to escape the mortality or messing with darker things that they shouldn't. Not so much with elves, luckily. Seems sometimes your kind is wiser than my brethren.
Oh. Yes, I guess they're pretty fluent, ephemeral. And I known him, and she points over to Gregory, for a few years, even when he was not so gray. Looked quite different. He was a really good caster of sorts. I saw him cast a big fireball once.
That's nice. We have a few wizards back in the order, but they're very, very rare. I think I only encountered 2 within like 8 years of me being there.
Oh,
Most of my order consists of paladins, warlocks, the occasional sorcerer, and plenty of fighters who like to always have measuring contests with the paladins to see who can slay the enemy faster.
oh, well, at least you're slaying enemies and not each other.
Yeah. Can't say much for this party.
And she...
We already had a run-in. I got bit. I tried to strike him, but I don't think that creature could ever be put down without a ton of force.
Oh, my. Well, that's not very nice. Having conflict in the party? I have had some adventurers come through here. There was like 2 barbarians one time. They broke my table. I had to get our spirit leader to make them pay. And she points over to Moonwake over here, next to Gregory. And
Yeah, I met her. She's quite the lovely woman. She managed to help settle things down when it came to my party.
yes, she's a very nice lady. She's the one that got me to stay here, because I was misplaced and didn't have no place to go, and all the elves were here. No, she's not a full elf. I mean, she's still been around quite a long time. And
Yeah, she's nice.
She goes over and puts another cup down and gets another one and starts wiping it. Says, "Are you enjoying the dinner or breakfast, lunch?" Yes.
Pretty much so. A lot better than what my usual meals are.
And she smiles. It's like, oh, that's great. I did try to hire new cooks and such, since I'm not a very good cook. I'm more of a server, and that's why I opened this place, because I could serve people. But I'm not a good cook. Do you have any good cooks in your party?
I haven't tried any of them out. I've mostly been staying away from them for a good bit now. I haven't gotten the chance to try them out.
Oh, well, if you know of any good cooks in your party, just let them know that I am always hiring, looking for good chefs.
Sadly, I know for a fact they won't join you. We're currently branded, and then a lot of terrible events is going on currently that we have to solve. The
Oh
gods
my.
can't do much, apparently.
Branded?
Don't tell everyone about the curse brand. Good God.
And she's like, that's not very nice, being branded. Huh.
Yeah. Anyways, I do appreciate the small talk, but I gotta mentally prepare myself to go back to them. So if you wouldn't mind, just leave me alone for a while.
And she like frowns a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. And,
You're not disturbing. I appreciate the small talk.
and,
It was under better circumstances I would share a mug with you.
and she's like, just kind of like shrugs her shoulders like in a smile and says, okay. And then she like walks off and like starts doing her work. And now,
Aye.
jumping back to you guys. All right. So, the morning is y'all's. What do y'all wish to do?
So after we ate, feel our bellies, all that good stuff, I make 3 separate baggies of those 4 separate baggies of those cookies. And I tell Elizabeth I'm stepping out for a while because she's not done.
Yeah, because she will be done at evening time around 4 or 5.
Okay, so I
Potentially use the help action to help her with, crafting.
Okay. I would say that would actually help, but she's actually at the extreme limit. I gave her.
She cannot. She can't be any better.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it would have taken at least another 4 days to get it done after all the halvings of your specialty.
Damn.
Yeah.
The double halvings.
Yeah. But since you're doing it straightforward and just doing it without rest and taking the exhaustion, that's what's making it at the very extreme now to where you can get it as fast as you can.
Oh, Lord.
But what I'm going to do is, like I'm telling Ellis that I am leaving, sitting outside for a minute, and then I stop at the door. I stop at the door with my character. There he is. Oh shit! I zoomed out too far. The door for a second. What? You hear that?
No, my dog is barking. Toast, stop being a
Oh,
heathen.
okay. My niece is screaming because she's taking a shower and taking a bath and she hates bath. So
She's dog?
that's what I was like. She was screaming and then like I looked over and you said, "Oh my lord!" And I'm like, "Oh god, can y'all hear that?" But I stop at the door and I look over and I yell out, "Hermes, would you like to come?"
I look down at the still brewing stuff. Sure. I'll tag along.
Ben,
Hello.
Thorag, would
Hey.
you like to come?
What are you doing?
All right.
I'm looking for the moon lady.
Okay, it's not nighttime.
Why do I need her for nighttime?
Move.
Oh, that moon lady.
Aye, the elf.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just coming back to the land of the living. I've been praying.
You go to the land of the dead when you pray?
Yeah,
Must
I'm a
be
grave cleric.
strong. Josephina's a strange god dragging you into the
Yeah,
land of the dead.
And I have a very important message to share to the party when we have the opportunity to do so.
I'm gonna
Oh, dear.
put y'all together so I can copy y'all. There we go.
I'm going to need another drink.
As we're
No.
walking,
Not another drink.
Yes, I pour more dwarven ale in my gauntlet.
as we're walking, you said party, Ben. Who do you include in this party? And are we a party?
Well, whoever wants to listen and is fussed about what's going on in the world, or gives a damn. How's that for an answer?
It's just weird that people keep saying that we're in a group when I don't know any of y'all except for Illith and you.
What was that saying? Some friends are more of strange bedfellows?
That sounds stupid.
It is a strange saying, but I understand what he means.
Well,
I don't.
let's go to the pub and talk about it, because looks like Thorag needs another drink.
I always have a drink on me. Pours
morning
more from
drink.
his endless keg.
A morning drink wouldn't hurt.
No.
Aye,
You people
hair
are
of the
weird.
owlbear and all that.
You know what?
So
Would you have lost,
for,
Huh?
Huh?
For Zool that kept the dead thing out there, I guess he would have to go and recast.
Oh
that
yeah,
thing.
Zul. Yep, Zul would have gone and recast it. Just make a saving throw, an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
I'll
God.
say
this
that
is
he-
the time he's gonna roll bad because Illith isn't there.
I'll say that. Where is it? I'll say that he did that sometime during the night.
Then the poor boy died.
He would have
Yeah.
took people with him too. So if it gets worse, we'll just fucking deal with that.
Oh,
But I
yes,
doubt
you-
it's gonna pass.
Oh, he
We'll
rolled a
just
one.
kill him.
Yeah, told you. Told you.
Well, I'm going to be over here. If anybody wants
Wait,
to hear what
Aaron?
I heard, come and join me.
Yeah, I just used that D20 too.
Shouldn't
Oh,
we
okay.
wait for Illith?
Yep, can do. Depends how long she's going to take.
He said should be done around the evening.
She's
Oh,
hyperfixating. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Every
And then
Bing, 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 bing.
so as we're traveling, I want to, instead of asking people where she is, I remember what she smelled like. I'm going to track her scent.
Oh yeah, you see her sitting with Gregory, I guess. But yeah, everybody looks
Oh,
at
we
it.
already made it to where she is. I didn't know where she was. I didn't know if I would
Well,
automatically go to the bar.
we were talking about getting a drink, so we kind of went towards the pub.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
you would have
Single
smelled her.
pub.
You would have smelled her there anyway. So yeah, she's in the pub.
Gotcha. Okay. Who's all here?
As y'all walk in, basically, well, you would see your friend Cassandra over here. Then you would see Hesta, Charles, and Jenna. You would see Armara all the way over here, and then you would see the
Yeah,
Moon Lady and
friend.
your other friend Gregory.
Okay. So first of all, I'm going to walk over to. Where's the child? Right there. There you go. And who is this? Charles.
Yeah, Charles.
I just walk by. As I walk in, I look over and I see the small girl, and I just place a bag of cookies down in front of her.
She
And
actually
I slip away.
actually jumps off the chair and runs at you and jumps on you and hugs you.
God damn it!
She's like,
I'm just like, eh.
she smiles. It's like, hi. It's been a long time since I seen you, so. She smiles.
It's been a day. I look at her and I'm like, as best I can from the pack, I'm like, it's been a day.
And she's like,
We saw each other yesterday.
I know, but I haven't seen you anymore. Or Illith. Aaron is at the chapel.
That's where he went. Which one was Aaron?
She looks
Damn.
she looks confused. She looks over at Thorag, like, and then like back at you. She's like, your friend that travels with you?
Not my friend.
Oh. She looks like
What
Thorag.
does that one look like?
Has long hair? Kind of pale?
Ah, yes.
The one in full play, the one who knew about the vampires, that one. As I go into
Oh.
a Transylvanian accent.
You really did. I was so confused. That's why I paused for a second.
I
Like,
was like, I was like, oh,
I
it's
want to
Aaron.
suck
Oh,
your blood.
vampires. Let me go into this accent. And I
I
realized,
was so
oh wait,
confused.
I'm
Like,
sorry. I go, no.
who the fuck is talking?
What's like?
Oh,
You
that
see,
one.
I have taken over your friend Thorag. I am a vampire.
No!
Thorag has
God.
fallen into the powers of vampirism. Join us. Let me count the ways.
But like, then it goes, oh, that one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. The one with all the, that's the one with all the ladies surrounding him.
She looks
Lilith-
confused
it-
again.
Lilith called it a- No, I'm looking at Thorag. I'm looking at Thorag. Is that the one Lilith says harem? That's the word she used.
His harem.
Wow.
Harim.
The harem.
Not with Illis accent, it's not.
Okay.
Dwarf just goes, what?
Well, I look back at the girl. Well, Gregory, if you want to, you can come with us. And as she's attached to me, I'm just slithering forward.
Well, Gregory's over here with Ben, who he says.
I know it's a run. It's a run on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Say people's names wrong.
Yeah, Charles is just gonna look
Hello.
like Charles. That's Gregory over there.
No, I'm calling the little girl Gregory.
Oh, you're calling the little girl Gregory. Oh, okay. She like looks up and she says,
Gregory.
I'm Hesta. That's Gregory.
I look back at her, and I look at Gregory. I look back at her again. I look back at Gregory. That's what I said, and I go forward to the real Gregory. And if she's still attached to me, she can, but I will make sure like I can push her up if she's trying to get up high, like shoulder height.
No, she just stays near Thorag and she's just like, he's not very good with names.
Oh, I thought she was on me.
No, she jumped on you and then she like slipped back down.
That's his vision.
Yeah, she
Gotcha.
would have slipped back down.
Okay, so what did she say?
She just looks at Thorag and she just says, he's not very good with names.
I think he has a problem with faces and names. Honestly, lass.
And she just like nods. Oh, okay. And she's like, are you going to join us
He
for
does better with
breakfast?
spells.
And she sits on her chair as she's like, looks at Thorag.
Well, Gregory, we survived.
And Gregory's over here like,
Fortress.
oh, hey, how you doing, Ben? It has been a day.
Yeah, and I hear you're very good at doing maps as well.
Oh, yes, I used to be. I've gotten a little older now. You know, in your 70s, you start losing some of your magic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I'm also a scribe, calligrapher, and choreographer.
Sorry, I'm over here dying on my own saliva.
That's okay. It's if everyone's got to go sometime.
Yep.
Everyone's gotta go sometimes.
We will miss you.
I look after the graves. I'm the grave cleric.
Hey, Gregory, sorry, what were you saying before I died?
I'm pretty
it was
good
only
with
a
maps
small
and yeah. I'm pretty good at doing maps and writing Bibles and things like that, and scripture.
Oh, well, that's very good. Oh, I guess I missed the old days. I tried to publish a novel once, but it didn't take very good, you know. I was going to publish it and tell about the stories of the Iron Reed Company and our adventures.
And he looks
Well,
over at Moon Wake
Oh.
over here.
Well, heads up, because Naboo's on his way over.
He says, oh yeah, Naboo. He like waves a hand. Come on over, Naboo. How you doing?
Taboo. I didn't know he was taboo now.
I am doing good, Hermes.
Okay. I think you have as bad memory as I do. I'm Gregory.
That's what I said.
Oh, well, I guess I think my hearing's going bad. I thought you said Hermes or something.
I think mine is as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then I hand a bag of goodies to the moon lady.
And she looks
This
at
is
it.
my token of my. This is the token of my apologies for yesterday.
Oh, well, thank you. You didn't have to. I'm sure you
I
were
know.
quite sorry, and I accepted your apology, but thank you. I'm not one to turn down gifts. I would say if you wanted to sit, but I don't know if the shares would work very well for.
I just coil my tail around so I can just sit on it to keep me stable
Okay.
as I chair out of my way.
It says, well, me and Gregory here, we're just sharing old-time stories. You know, I've known him since he was 20, when he was very young.
He's still young.
Well, thank you. I hope that lasts for a little while longer. Though I do really wish I could get younger. I do miss my ability to not hurt my joint every now and then when I walk.
Just wait till you get to your thousands. You'll be fine.
Oh my! Thousands. I'm already breaking apart in my 70s.
70. So you're still a child?
Nobu. Nobu.
But
The different races age differently, Nobu.
They do?
Yes. Humans die in, what, 100 years at most?
Oh dear, no. I think I've lost all my friends in their 60s. And of course, they like to eat a lot. Good steak over here at the grasslands. I made it. I think I'm the last survivor now since I lost my friend in Talanolton now.
And he'll look over at Moonwake and says,
No, I suspect this Valera never disappeared. She'd still probably be in her 20s. And if not in her at least late 20s or early 30s, right?
and she looks, yes, more than likely. She is a full-blooded elf, unlike myself. I'm only half. I think I only lived to be about 180, but elves live to be at least 800. Sometimes I've known those that live to be 1,000 or more.
Nobu looks flabbergasted. Like that, and Nobu goes, that little?
There
Yes,
has been
unfortunately.
tales that there's elves that are in the Great Tower to the north that live for thousands of years.
And
That little?
Nobu, how long does your race live?
At least 2 to 3.
1,000 years?
And then he looks like he's drawing numbers on the table with his fingernail. Yes.
Nobu, how old are you?
He looks like he's thinking.
Can he count?
He just
that
shrugs.
high?
He shrugs his shoulder. Hey, I'm intelligent. I got a 12, motherfucker. Get off the dick. Get off me.
You have
Don't do
basic
me like
You
that.
intelligence.
never went to
No,
school.
Don't do me like that, boo boo. But I never did do boo. Okay, but he sits there for a second, like, I don't know.
Would
I don't even know when I was born.
Do you think you're an adult?
Yeah. From what the noise that I have recently met, I think they said What number did they say? Hold up, I wrote it down so I didn't remember. If I didn't remember. And he goes to his bag and he like looks through it. And it's like this teared up note that looks like it had like all kinds of other things all around it. Like written around it, but like it's like says torn up, faded. And this number is very fading, but there is a 150, and it looks like there was going to be another number, but that part is ripped off.
1,500. So you're
That
you're
was
late adulthood.
a very long time ago.
I can tell.
Gregory's like,
I can only imagine what it would be like to live that long. Shoot, I've already seen like so many things in my time, but you know.
If you want to know, it's very painful.
Oh well, I guess it's a good thing that humans don't live that long. I guess. I don't know how to say. How about you, Ben? How old are you?
I don't really know. Probably my 30s, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Time goes by.
I guess we really don't keep up with our age, except for me. Well, it's all right. Sometime in my age, I forget how old I am, too. Sometimes I even forget my name. I think it's Gregory, right?
Well, the reason why, the reason why it's painful is Norries don't die of old age.
Says, oh, all right. Well,
They keep going until the body decays.
No, they die of forgetting people's names.
it says,
Looks at you confused for a second, and then goes back. They die. We die of decaying alive.
oh,
That is horrifying.
Well, you stay near me and I'll keep you from the grave.
Oh, you can bring back. Reinvigorate the old flesh.
But yeah, Norries, we don't age like what you guys do. Our bodies are ever changing, ever constant, ever adapting. Like, and then he takes Ben's hand, and I take the Moon Lady's hand and puts it on his heart, and you guys know it's like the lower abdomen. Not the lower abdomen, the like right where the ribs and end. So yeah. I fucking shut up. I know what I did. Shut up.
Put your hand on the stomach. Ah, yes, my heart.
That's my heart. She feels like a heartbeat. And I take her hand off, and I wait a couple seconds, and I move it, and on my shoulder, she feels a heartbeat.
Whoa.
and she says,
All right.
This is quite fascinating. I will have to make a note of this.
Our insides are constantly moving.
And Gregory will look over at Hermes.
So, I guess, and you're a Nari too, then. I guess you live quite a few thousand years as well.
Not as long as the North. The
Yeah.
Saurians don't live. Well, they do live that long?
If you're asking that me, Trica, they live up to 1,000.
They live
Yeah.
yeah, not as long as the Norries, but
Oh, you're not a Nori. Okay.
No, I'm annoyed. He's not. Oh, were you talking to Trica? Were you talking to Hermes, or was he talking
Hermes.
to Nobu?
Hermes.
Okay.
He's like, oh, you're not a Nori. Okay, I don't know. I never seen your kind before, both of you. So, excuse me.
no apologies needed. Not very many have seen Saurians around. I will say it is a rare feat to see two Saurians within close proximity.
So I'm going to assume that y'all at this table now, since y'all talking close.
Yeah.
You're just shouting across the bar.
Yeah, shouting. You see this elf. She walks up next to y'all with a smiley face, blonde hair here, and she's like, "Whoa, new." She looks over at Naboo, customers, and then over to Hermes. Hello, I'm Yola. I'll be your server. This is my place. What can I get you all for drinks or breakfast?
Moon Lady, what's a server?
And she looks over and she says, "Oh, that's the one that helps us. She, you ask her for some sort of, if you're hungry or if you wish a drink, and then you pay her for it compared to what she has priced the."
Brings the drink and the food. No.
Yes, she has prices for them, so you just pay her for her service. That's what you do at
I'm
it.
gonna look at a server. It's like, can you bring us 2 trays of raw meat?
She like stares at you. Oh, I can't say I've ever had anybody ask for that, but they do have raw
Make
meat.
it 4.
Could I have a bottle of wine, please?
Bottle of wine, yes, I can do that. Bottle of wine and raw meat. Okay.
He said 2. I said make it 4.
Okay, I will do that. All right, coming right up. She like goes back.
I did good.
I'll just dump some sausages when she gets back.
I want to look around the room. What all do I see in this room?
Well,
We see Cassandra.
yeah, Cassandra's sitting over here. You see, you'll go behind the bar and start. She actually goes upstairs, which just disappears upstairs. But we'll say I'm gonna put her here for now. But and of course, Amara sitting off in the shadows. You see some backpacks every now and then. It looks like it's very safe here. Like there's like a bag here,
Judge of that.
another bag over here, but yeah, Amara sitting over here having breakfast, glaring at the group, and then
Is
yeah.
she glaring like she's mad at us or like
More like
fucking off her mind?
more like an annoyed. You don't have to roll for it, but she's just annoyed, staring basically.
I look at her with a blank look as she's staring at us, and I'm just like looking at her like just a blank look, like no hostility, no confusing or anything. Just like looking at her like I'm not impressed or anything. Just, and then I wave, and then I go back to.
Your tongue flicks out, licks your eyeball. No blinking.
No blinking.
Ugh.
No thoughts, head empty.
Yeah, she just slowly picks up the food with her fork and slowly eats it. And she just looks. She just keeps like an annoyed look. She doesn't respond or anything. And then Gregory just says,
Good.
So, what brings you by? I know that you
by the
don't
way,
usually like to be around
wait.
people.
Sorry, what did you say?
And she says, I'm sorry, what I said, what brings you by? I know you don't like to be around people.
Oh, yes. I pull out the map and I sit on the table.
Oh, what'd you
Tell me
look
more
at that?
about this. And I point out
Says, oh, my map. It's been years since I've done that.
and he kind of looks a little sad at first as everybody's looking at him. He says,
You know, I was kind of like at the last adventure of our adventuring group, right before it started splitting up. We stopped adventuring.
you see Moonwake kind of hold his hands, kind of like give him a little bit of a comfort.
That's when one of our adventuring group disappeared. Alira. And, you know, I had some feelings for her. She was the elf. And
he grabs the map.
what would you like to know?
what do you know? And I point at this the Dark Tower. What do you know about that place?
And then he so we can better explain. We'll just jump over to that. Oh man, that's zoomed in. Holy cow. There we go.
It is zoomed in crazy.
It says,
Oh, the Dark Tower. Well, I know it's way before my time, but when we used to adventure, we liked to gather a little bit of lore. They say, about thousands of years ago, there used to be a necromancer that was working with something called the what was that again? My brain doesn't remember everything. I think it was the Vile Deeds. It's a tome of Vile Deeds or a book of Vile Deeds, I think. And he was trying to become a lich, but there was all kinds of curses and such and scary things that creeped in the night there thousands of years
What was
ago.
this man's name?
I can't remember his name. Even back in the day, his name's been lost. Like I said, it's about over maybe 5,000 years past or so. But the tower remained. It's just ruins. But there's still a lot of people who fear it. And they say that, well, I think they have like curses around the area. The Deadwood Glade, for sure. The Deadwood Glade was, well, we had our adventuring party. We had gone there and tried to get some information of people gone missing. Can't remember how many years ago that was, 20 years ago or something. But that one, that's where Alira disappeared. We went into the glade trying to figure out what all this hogwash was. But then something happened during the night when she came to go and investigate and leaving the party, and then she disappeared. We only found like her folded cloak, and it was folded neatly by trees. It never showed up again after that. But yeah, the Dark Tower nowadays, I haven't heard very much, but I know there was a rumor that something had going on about a few months ago. People had gone missing, and then the Green Palace had to send some people over. And that's where they found that book of Vile Deeds that they took back to the Green Palace and eventually Polaria. They said something about there's a difference between devils and demons, but I think they found something about demons there. It was a portal that this other necromancer, I guess, was trying to open. And these demons were kidnapping children. So those adventurers killed the necromancer and closed the portal. So, I mean, that's all I know. At least about the Dark Tower. Is there any details you're looking for?
There's something called Razor.
Razor.
Do you know anything about it?
Well, there's say back when we used to adventure that there was a lot of, well, see, the tower rises to the sky pretty tall, but when we were there, the ruins, you know, they kind of fell into each other in the inside, so the floors, you can't go to the top. But they say, secretly, there are secret passageways that lead down to the deeper core of the tower, that it goes many floors down. And there is where the necromancer probably had still, from whatever years of adventures, didn't plunder. All kinds of other artifacts, maybe creatures that lurk in the dark. And from what I hear, they were very powerful creatures. Not many thousands of years ago, he kept a lot of them in order for defense. Our adventuring party never personally adventured into the Dark Tower. We didn't have no need to back then. We were more interested into the Deadwood Glade.
Gotcha. Now, what about this town right here called Raven Witch?
Ravenwich is the one that's more within the region of the Colville territory. They're also all within the Green Palace, but the seat of that one is Colville. And there's a few more other ones that I didn't get to put down here, a few more other villages, but that's the closest one that's to the Dark Tower. Back when, a few months ago, when all this started with missing children, that was the first one that was attacked. But we haven't really heard very many people or news from that town in a while. I'm assuming that it's safe though, because we had the Green Palace and adventures there.
Or you're talking about Ravenwich?
Yes. Okay. Now, this lake. What kind of lake is it? Like one at the Blackmail Lake.
Oh, well, it's a normal lake that a lot of people just named it the Blackmere Lake. But I went fishing a couple of times there, caught me a pretty big fish at one time. It was a catfish, actually. And a lot of people don't like catfish. So. But anyway, yeah, it's a pretty good lake. Sometimes some of the people from Dusk Squash go there and, go under boats and go fishing. It's very nice, quaint. There's just a lot of rumor and ghost stories around that whole entire area. Sometimes people say that there's creatures under the water, drag you down, drown you. In fact, they talk about some guy that had a mask that comes out and from a camp that used to be there. So who knows?
I feel like we know. I think I know where we're going to be making a pit stop by.
Does someone want to join me in the wheeled vehicle for a quick make-out section?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I was just immediately as like guy with a mask is like, oh, it's Jason Voorhees.
Oh yeah.
It's a horror movie.
I
Let's
love-
go to a car,
Yeah.
make out. Our friends are dying around us.
He'll pop
I
out.
was so confused.
As long as,
was
Ca-
for a
as, long as,
My
Ca-
mind is-
as long as Cassandra and the
My
blacksmith
mind
don't
is
make it there.
fumes. I don't know what you want from me.
No
I love
more
it.
ale for the dwarf.
You're done. You're cut off. You know what?
No, I need my sweet booze.
What happened at AA meeting?
Doesn't show up.
God damn
So,
And he says,
what are you
yes.
planning then, Naboo?
I forgot to mention,
I
yeah,
want
the
to go.
reason that the tower is so famous and why the Lich, or at least he wanted to become a Lich, the Necromancer was there at least thousands of years ago is because the ley line. It's a nexus for ley lines there. So
Moon Lady with the ley line.
She says, oh, well, ley lines are... You can almost think of them as strands of magical energy that are weaved throughout the world of Solare, the entire globe. And wherever they meet, sometimes they're a bit stronger.
Yeah,
maybe your power...
When they
Oh, go ahead.
when the ley lines cross, they generally build temples on them, or places of importance.
Yes, exactly.
Hey.
And this is probably why the Dark Tower is there and has been for so many thousands of years. This necromancer really knew what his building stuff. I don't know what. I'm not a architect myself or a mason area, but yes, it's been lingering around for some time.
and it's like, yeah, well, I did see it from far away, but I never actually, we never ventured into it. Like I said, we didn't have no need for it, but they say that it's still cursed by demons, and they think that demons are there. But obviously, I guess that was true. if Ingoria's, well, not Ingoria, but the Green Palace has sent people there. There might even be some remnants of creatures, but I guess as long as people leave them alone, I mean, who would want to adventure there anyway? There's no reason to go in
I
there.
put my,
He
I
looks
put my
over
claw
at the bed.
finger in it. I put my claw finger in that. I would like to go. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess you can have a little adventure in your life, I suppose. It looks like you can handle yourself.
There's something in there that I need. Maybe. It was
Yes.
What do you need
a
it for
vision,
anyway?
right?
Why do you want to risk a dysfunctional party going there? What's so important?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
It says, yeah, I mean, that's about it. They can tell you from the tower. But, yeah, the rest of the map is pretty much, yeah, the lake is pretty nice. Aside from just,
I would also like to go to the lake.
no, yeah, that's, I tell you, don't miss not going to the lake there. Take you a nice swim. It's beautiful. Though it might be a little cooler at this time of year. We're about to hit the winter months.
I haven't breathed through my gills in weeks.
Oh, I see. You have gills. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
But I was saying, Moon Lady, you said the sword razor vision you had was here, right?
And she looks over at Gregory and says, "Yes, I think, Gregory, they should go there. I had a vision of some sort of linking to what's going on around the world currently, which showed me something that had to do with the puzzle. Whatever this razor thing is, I think it's a sword of sorts. I think it's a piece of the puzzle that our current worldly threat that I was telling you about, this withered one, I think he searches for it. Or at least he's imprisoned it in that tower."
Withered.
I look at Ben, I think, Ben, I want that sword. Ben, I need that sword.
And she's,
Why do you need that sword? We have a dysfunctional party. There's the chances of actually getting that is very, very remote, if it's there at all.
For the first time in a while for you, but the first time ever for everybody else, Nobu looks uncomfortable.
and
I'll tell
she,
you later.
Moonwake, looks over and she speaks to Ben and says, "I believe that whatever is there would be more important to at least keep away from this withered one than to let him have it and unleash whatever darkness he's planning to use it for upon the world. If not just for him wanting it, at least for that."
Haven't we annoyed this individual enough? Look what happened to us in the fort. You know, and we almost had the death of 200 people on our hands.
We only had the death of 15 people. We did actually really good at defending them.
And says, "Well, it seems that you are adventurers, or at least also yourself been a cleric of Persephina. I would assume Persephina would wish to stop whatever this withered one is going to unleash in the world, and it's not just going to be upon 200 or so people. I believe it would be on all the world. He already destroyed certain towns here, Talon Alton, if you are telling me the truth here about what has transpired there. And he's already, at least from what my druid circles tell me, brought down Polaria. He's created this spell engine. And if it wasn't for the Heralds of Silver, this adventuring group, or the, which is a strange name, but Jason's little buddies to help with the spell engine.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, what was that?
And she says, "The druid circle might have sent me wrong messages, but I do believe that the party that destroyed the spell engine..." Oh wait, I'm sorry. Y'all in the past, aren't y'all?
Yeah.
So y'all
believe
haven't.
so.
Yeah, y'all in the
Yeah,
months.
we did that.
Yeah, retro that because y'all haven't actually gone. I thought y'all were still, y'all were pushed forward, but yeah, y'all only been here for 2 days. Never mind, she doesn't say that, but she says, "The one who's created the spell engine and brought down Polaria."
Oh,
Jason's
just so you
little
know,
what?
Oh, you know what? That's what
Wait,
threw me
wait.
off. I know what threw me
That's
off.
funny.
I know what
So-
threw me off now is because you mentioned the ranger,
Just to let you know.
and it
just
brought
to
me
let
to
you
the
know, for-
future.
That's great. Just to let you know, for the what they call for Chains. You know, Chains was telling stories and everything about the adventure group he is. But when they asked for the group's names, he said
the group name was Chains and his Fablemen / woman.
Okay. Okay. So technically, they're still in the. They're still doing all that yet. So that's
Yeah.
right. So because I figured you were talking about Swift, and I completely forgot that those events haven't happened yet. Y'all still in. Actually, y'all still in the past year.
Yeah, I got a bit confused as well then.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking that. So yeah, retro that. She doesn't say all that.
It.
Yeah. But yeah, she would just say he's the one that brought down Polaria and created the spell engine. That's what the druid circles would be telling her.
So he's the one responsible for killing the people of Claria.
She says, yes. So, no
I
matter
see.
what, should you leave him alone or disturb him, one way or the other, there will be more deaths. At least that's what the visions have been telling me. The visions from Laurel. And I suspect Persephina would also be warning people. And then something else is stirring. Something that slumbers.
Something to the north.
Yes.
Far to the north.
Something that
It's not only the north.
Is winter coming?
Actually, yes.
Our
okay.
line
I love winter.
had shown me.
I'm a cold,
Vision.
climate-resistant monster.
Oh no.
How the heck you
Hide the Saurians.
pronounce your name? God.
Hey,
Oh,
we're warm-blooded.
how do you pronounce your name? Is it Arnoline? Arno?
Right. So are we going to start making
Oh,
our way to
Arnelian.
this dark tower then?
Arnelium? I will say Arnelium has shown me darkness spreading over multiple continents. And other parties falling to this darkness. So it seems that this is a lot more than what we thought.
That does sound concerning.
I have dark vision, so if it gets dark, it's fine. But Nobu, to answer your question, Ben, Nobu says, I think we should gather what party you think we have and see who all wants to go and let Illith do what she needs to do before we leave. Gather food, materials, and what we need, and then head out and fix whatever you guys think is broken and the function about this group we also bent on having.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, not the whole party's here at the moment, are they? They're not.
No, it's
We
just
should
well,
probably-
Cassandra's here, and I think it's only Aaron and Illith that are not here.
Okay. So we'll just wait around here for the evening time then, so when they turn up.
Okay. Depending on what Cassandra's going to do, what is Cassandra going to do for the rest of the day, and then we can say that the evening passes by.
Sure, she's probably going to drop by the. So she was eavesdropping on you guys. Is that fine? Would that be close enough for eavesdropping?
If you wanted to eavesdrop all the way from there, I would say that's. I mean, they're talking normally, and there's nobody else in here, so that's 5, 10.
Yeah, we're not speaking in hushed voices.
40. Yeah, that's 50 feet, so yeah. That's like from here to that.
She's
wall
going to
right
drop by the church to get a hold of the cleric, send off a few messages, and then she's probably going to head to the blacksmith to get her stuff.
there. Yeah, because he'll be done by the same time that Illis is done. Okay. Go ahead and write those messages that you want to do, and then I'll work on the replies.
Right.
And then for since just to coordinate because I have everything on timelines. So Ben and since you played Swift and then you played Chains, I will say that the events that happen at Silvervale have already transpired. So because y'all were actually in the ending of the year when all that happened, close, not necessarily within this month, that y'all currently are in the past, which makes sense if it makes sense. But y'all fought the shadows, and well, I guess Chains did.
I was there.
Chains didn't.
I was partying.
Yeah, you were partying still, but Swift's group would have already finished that battle, which is why Amara is currently here. But everything else, the destruction of the what do you call it? The chains and all the not the chains, the spell engine and the bringing down of the devil is technically about 3 months from where y'all are. So that happened 3 months into the future. Yes. So that way we all know, or you know, where we are in the timeline.
Right now, Chains getting his fucking jam on right now.
I think y'all technically are on the water currently. Yeah. Yeah, you're.
Oh shit! I'm a pirate again.
Yeah, y'all technically in the water and actually heading and about to disappear into the well, no, y'all about to head toward the headquarters before y'all disappear for 3 months.
Oh shit! It's where I fucking shot this mummy guy and he exploded. Okay.
Yeah.
I know where we're at. Oh my.
Rises,
Yeah, that's where y'all are currently. Because y'all already were going through the water at this point, and then y'all disappeared for the 3 months, which would put y'all to the 3 months where y'all fight the Devil King.
Chains and Swift was so OP.
The what?
Funny.
So
I
that's
feel like we're getting some extreme lore drops of like Jason's somethings.
Yeah.
Weird Jason party.
Jason's little buddies are currently having their party disband and fighting amongst each other right now. And
that's great.
I think half of their party died, so.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh my god.
The clerics send off a how many messages can the clerics send off with their magic?
She can send three per day.
Okay.
Oh god, you're gonna message them that. That's interesting. Cool. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna
Hey
be.
buddy, what are you messaging?
That would be very nice. Okay, so that will change a couple things. But all right, let's go ahead and say that you also you finished messaging me that you're gonna go get that. Illith, go ahead and roll me another Arcana. This will be a high DC.
Change from Albert to Silvered.
Okay. And do I have disadvantage on this one? Am I exhausted yet?
No, you're not exhausted yet, but you would be after. And
Sweet. Okay.
and sorry, Ghoul, what did you say?
All right.
I just put Silvered Halberd, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
it is now silvered. And it looks at you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can. Yes. Holy Jesus.
Okay. I got a 38.
Oh my God. Okay, well, what's a 25? So.
I rolled a 19.
Mother of God.
Oh my lord, she's so fucking cool.
I am scared for any homebrew items that she's gonna create.
Listen, I will get approval before I make anything.
Oh my God.
This is the Wubbajack. I have no idea what it does.
I
When
think
I hit you, it goes, oh, Jack!
even the artificer that was in Chain's group are currently fighting the mummy. Did not have that right there. Jesus.
You can make a rare magic item.
Yeah, that's what
With
this
this roll,
is.
she can make whatever the fuck she wants with.
Yeah. Yeah, technically it should have taken a few more days, but because of the... I just gave her the proficiency and all that to be able to do this, since it's not really too much of a big powerful boost, but anything else will take the normal days. Divided by what your proficiencies, of course.
Cut those numbers in. Because every hour of working on a thing counts as 2 hours.
No.
I thought that's what it said.
I usually use
That
also.
one, yes. But I'm also Artificer, which cuts it in half twice.
Oh my god. Cut it in half by twice? Holy
So, Artificer,
shit.
I am twice as fast, and then with this feat, I'm also twice as fast, so I'm 4 times as fast as the base enchanter.
And then whatever time zone you have, how long it takes for every. Oh my god.
That's
She can make a
pretty
mundane
wild.
item that would take a day in 5 minutes.
I don't know which ones do you use to go by enchantments. I started using Helena's guide before it even came to D&D Beyond, but I use that one too for a lot of the enchantments. That's what we used for the other campaign.
But yeah, that's
Okay.
what we use.
Oh, okay, cool.
I know that enchanting and blacksmithing usually take a long time, and so I figured I could cut it down. Honestly, I thought it would take longer than a day, but I'll take.
Yeah,
your
that's
call
why I'm
for
doing
it.
the exhaustion, because usually it would have taken more than a day. So, but I figured I'll give you this one. Unless we're gonna stay 5 days for brewing beer, though. But anyway, she comes down and does the raw meat, and drinks the bottles. She puts them on the table, and she just kind of smiles at everybody, just kind of standing there waiting, and says, "That would be 2 gold pieces."
Okay, I'll get this. And also, do you have a bottle of wine that costs about 100 gold?
Oh my. She scratches her head. 100 gold. I don't know if I have any. Well, let me go check. Maybe at the far back. Yes, I'll be right back. And she's like gonna go check. Goes back up and disappears.
I can't lie, with the whole gold value thing is very weird because typically gold value only has as much value as you say it does. So you can have like a wine that's worth like 15 gold and then just say it costs 100 gold. Then technically this value would be 100.
It's for a
I think it's the
it's
idea
for-
of 100
for a
gold
spell.
quality.
Yeah, because it's a quality. It's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that
Oh.
gold value is
Yeah.
weird.
Right here.
So I would check it to see if it is the right qualities, so I don't get scammed.
Roll
Not
me
necessarily
a.
scammed in this case, just
I'm gonna go off of your persuasion here instead of percentage. So roll me a persuasion roll, Mr. Ben. I'll say a DC. It's gonna be about a 22.
roll. Yeah.
Ooh, a 7. Okay. Unfortunately, she will come back down, and she looks sad with her hands behind her, and she says, "I'm sorry. I don't have those. I tried, but I don't really
Okay.
have anything that."
Not a problem.
And she's like, "Oh, I guess I'll have to start searching for those. And she looks at everybody and says, "If you happen to cross any wines in the future, keep me in mind and I'll buy it from you.
Okay.
Oh, and also if you have any good chefs, anybody that can cook very well, I'm always hiring as well." And she smiles.
He looks at Naboo and looks back.
Lord of a nail.
Noble just looks at everybody. Everybody looking at me.
No reason, friend.
No reason, Nobu. No reason.
All right. Well, everybody has their magical stuff. I guess y'all sitting here. Illith.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. I wanted to ask Ben, what did you need the wine for?
The toast.
I already did that this morning. Remember?
But won't we need it for a future reference?
Yeah.
I open my bag up. I stole all the bottles of wine that was very valuable. There were 15.
How are you carrying
Oh.
15 bottles of wine around with you?
They were wrapped up in little bags, and I have them separated very carefully.
Yes.
Honestly,
Okay.
He has 15 bottles of wine, opens the bag, it's nothing but glass and stained red.
Sorry, that was
I
going to turn
had
into a
15
song.
bottles of wine.
15 bottles of wine on the wall. 15 bottles of wine.
I'm
Take
gonna
one down, Justin around.
look over at Moonwake. By chance, when could I get those herbs so I can start making my potions and
And
extra thing?
looks over to the side and she like gets the bag. Well, I was thinking about this last night and I finished everything. And she slides a nice hefty pouch toward you on the table and smiles and says, "There you are. I completely forgot I had it to my side. I was gonna eat breakfast and then head to the hall. My hall is okay, correct?"
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Elith is just there by herself at the moment.
She says, "Well, there you go. Everything you should need for any brewing of such."
I appreciate it. I'll put all these ingredients to excellent.
And she smiles and says, "Oh, good." And all right. Anybody else do anything before we jump to Illith?
No,
No,
not
sir.
No.
Yeah, this'll just
Let us see
bust
the
through
dino.
anymore. It's done.
It's done. All by yourself.
Finally!
All by
I was gonna start sprinting
Look at
back
my
after
baby.
getting the pouch.
All right, Illith, after you're done and a little exhausted, what are you going to do? I'm going to put y'all here.
Once she has finished her whip, she would honestly go to Shonobu because she's really excited about it, even though she's tired as hell.
Okay. Well, in that case, Zool will follow you, we'll just say. And we'll get you over to the... I guess you would find him and either by mind or whatever
Yeah.
at the bar.
In his mind, and he would hear, "Oh my gosh, it's done. I need to show you. Where are you?"
There was no response because I forgot to turn the ring off.
God.
I forgot to turn the ring off last night because I know how you get, and I was trying to
She-
sleep. I forgot
She would
to
reach out
turn
to
it off.
Hermes. They're a little homunculus, and I guess it's still following him. She still hasn't taken it back.
Oh no.
She gave the order and never changed it. She keeps forgetting.
The little homunculus.
I'm gonna look at Nobu. I think you're being paged by Illith.
Why isn't she
The hell is a
talking to?
page?
Then I go. Why is she talking to? You try to see him reach under his hand and twist something.
As soon as you deactivate it, just no, boo!
You see
No,
Nobu
it's
flinch
done!
on. She's yelling. Jeez, I turn it back on. Okay, turn it back off. It's done. What's done? Oh, the thing. Okay, it looks like Nobu's talking because he talks with his hand sometimes, but no words are coming out of his mouth. So I'm looking at Nobu waving his hands around. Oh, okay, cool. We're at the tavern. This is the only tavern they have, so you can't miss it.
Anybody watching will just see a very, very happy dinosaur like skip running down the road.
I look at everybody, keep in mind, she has autism. Don't make fun of her. I'm kidding, I don't say that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's my little autism dinosaur, and I love her very much.
She's my baby.
And then
Also, like the nicest character I've ever made.
y'all eventually will arrive. As Amara would have probably gone onto her room or stayed in the. Oh, actually, she'll go over here and just sit down and start playing piano to alleviate her mind. All right. How about Cassandra? Is she? Well, where's Aaron?
And probably would come back at this time too, because he would have done the stuff with the priest that you can go over next week when he gets back, or sometime during the week if you want to.
Yeah. So where is Mr. Aaron? Yes. I was out doing reconnaissance. Let's see here. Copy. Paste. Boom. I guess he would see in the evening as y'all are walking in, and he would follow. And how about Cassandra? After she finishes with everything, would she go back?
If you want to get geared up in her plate armor, then have her new halberd looking over it, checking it out. I got the messages sent off. I would actually. How much money do I get? Never mind. I don't have enough money. I'll just head back to the tavern.
Okay.
She's just gonna stand in the background a little bit.
This beautiful piano music is playing in the background. And Gregory probably would have left by this time. But maybe he would return if y'all would have told him. So he would probably be arriving.
I'd tell him to come back because Illith would be happy if you were here.
Yeah, he would return eventually as everybody's making their way into the tavern. And, of course, Eula will walk over and start asking if anybody needs drinks. And she's like, oh, hello, everybody. Any drinks for you? She'll go off to where is everybody sitting currently? I know.
They're just standing behind Bingard.
Yeah, Cassandra's standing there, and then I guess we'll put Zool over here, maybe. Boom. He'll sit over here. Gregory will be like over here. Sit with the paladins, or the paladin, and Hermes here. He doesn't know what Hermes is. And then, all right. How about Illith?
Oh. Well, once she busts through the door, she's gonna want to show off the whip. I don't know if they'd appreciate that inside the tavern.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there anything outside that she can hit that wouldn't piss anybody off?
Maybe a tree or a grass. Well, I don't know. I guess that might. I guess the ground.
You could air crack it if you know how to flick your wrist.
Yeah, that's true too. You could air crack it, get a nice snap.
Oh. She wants to hit something. She wants to show herself what she hit.
What does the whip do first, like out of game?
It does 2d6 extra damage.
It does. It does 1d4 plus 5 and then 2d6 slashing damage.
Do we have anywhere that we plan on going later today?
I mean, that's fine. She's gonna like hold it out to Nobu, and instead of what it used to look like, the edges of the vertebrae that are made, like the body is made of, are now sharpened and have black red edges on them.
I take it and examine the whole bone structure and everything, and I go over and this shit looks nice. I saw your fucking rolls. This shit looks nice.
Nobu, I saw your fucking rolls.
I looked at everything and was like, oh wow. This is amazing.
Isn't it? And she's gonna start talking about how she made it again.
I listen.
Out loud to the whole group.
Hey.
Gregory is listening in intently. It's like,
wow, you got quite a enchantress right there.
She's the best.
So with the whip shown off, I do want to step in. Just so everyone knows, me and the harlot over there discussed some things. If one of us dies, it will curse the rest of us. The more of us that dies, the worse it gets. Also, the harlot
Whoa.
does plan on killing us whenever first opportunity the brain comes off. Secondly, I
Really?
might know a
Who's
way
harlot
to get
again?
the brain off. The demon bitch.
Are you
wizard
talking?
who-
Are you saying this loud enough for her to hear? I
Yes,
assume
she is.
you are there
She is
because
that
you're right.
loud.
She's playing a piano, and
Yeah, he's
she's
saying it loud enough.
and she's like,
Yeah, dang it, harlot.
"I don't think I'm the one that's the harlot."
Should've just
Oh,
grinned.
you! I
No
thought he
fighting
meant
in
someone
here.
named Harlot.
Wait, I thought
No,
all
no,
of the people
no,
that-
no. Harlot is a word for a lady of ill shoots that does certain acts for money.
What do you mean?
Oh, it wasn't for
harlots
money.
were I thought harlots were the people that dance around in the little funny outfits.
That's a
Not
jester,
entirely
I
wrong.
think.
Not entirely wrong.
And she'll turn
A
around.
harlequin. You're thinking of a harlequin.
She
Oh.
Mora turns around and looks over at Thorag. Huh. Someone who's smart.
The dwarf takes the Saurians aside and tries to basically explain the difference between a harlequin, a harlot, and a couple other terms that are synonymous.
Ah, did you just hear subtly? Oh yes, I think I've heard the term red light district before. Is that what you're
No,
referring to?
Yes, we'll talk about that another time.
But there were no
I'm
red
always so
lights.
curious what goes on down those alleys.
There were no red lights.
No matter about that. People are branded. If they die, they'll curse the rest. Of course, we already know if you fuck with the brand, we blow up. You leave, you have stuff done to you. I might know someone who could fix the brand. We're heading over to the Dark Tower, but on the way past there is where the people I know are at. So if we manage to
Okay.
not solve the brand, I know someone who could possibly
If we
do
don't
it.
all die in this dark tower.
Yes.
She looks over and she says, "The
Are you okay, Ben? You're very depressing lately.
With that, I do have something important to discuss with the two clerics.
I got a hangover.
he did drink quite a lot." And she,
Just so you two know, even though you spent your years probably worshipping some god, if we're gonna start messing with the abyss and the devils, just know your soul is not safe. The devils have metals that can steal your soul no matter what your alignment is. No matter what god you follow, you'll join me in hell, just as anyone else. The abyss, I'm not too keen on. But if a demon kills you, do not expect seeing your goddess. You might get drowned into the abyss, like the
Good
vast
message,
ocean
message.
that it is.
I'm just to say that I'm glad that I'm not first in battle then.
Right. So with that, if we want to go to the Dark Tower and claim this whatever razor, let us head towards the Green Palace so I can have the person possibly solve this issue.
Well, before this can happen,
You all
this
see
party
Nobu
needs to get...
struggling to say something. Tele. I point at Cassandra. Tele, right?
What?
Your name. Your name is Tele, right?
No, it is not. I don't even know where you got that name from.
Who's Tele again? And I look at Illa.
Today was years ago.
Wonder why she popped in my head. I toss you a bag, and I also tell you it's a bag of cookies. Do you think that's a good idea?
What's a good idea?
To get it removed now.
Well, it's according to what the harlot over there plans. Because if we have it removed now, then we're gonna have to.
Did he die for anybody else?
He got cut off.
No, I did.
Yeah.
I said if we have it removed now, then we're gonna have to deal with the gothic harlot over there. However, I think the harlot might have some things she wants to investigate into before she becomes as risky as I am.
Well, I feel like a little bit of ill will might lighten if you stop using that ill-appropriate name for somebody.
Because you're only going to get attacked again if you're not careful. So I would stem the language.
I don't think it's smart to get the brand removed right now. If she's planning to kill us, she can make a dark hole.
Armara interjects as you're talking and says, "I did not say I would kill you after the brand was removed. I said I was going to kill you so I could be freed of the brand. But since I found out that there are permanent after effects, I can't do that. Though I can make an exception for one." And she looks over at Cassandra, but she says, "Obviously, my words were twisted. I don't care for you. Should the brand be removed, you may go wherever you want. I have no need of you, or want of you, or any needing to destroy you afterwards, unless you specifically destroy any of my plans, which I don't ever foresee."
So you were going to kill us to get rid of us from that mark, right?
No, that's not what she said.
Well, not get rid of the mark, sorry.
No.
What Nobu said was you want to kill us to rid us.
Be free.
Whatever she said, be free of us because of the mark, right?
Yeah, but she can't do it now.
And
I respect that.
She says,
I would have done the same.
So,
I look at it and I would have done the same.
are you coming? So I'm assuming you're going to be following us to the Dark Tower.
"I have no choice, apparently. But
By the way, when Amara, because you said Amara turned around, right? And she was walking away because I saw her moving.
yeah,
Did
she just
turn back
moves.
and say that?
She just moves
She gets
here."
a bag of cookies in the face.
He's facing
I mean,
down to danger right now.
She-
I gave her. I threw a bag of cookies at her.
you throw a
Over
bag
for
of
you
cookies at her. All right.
I told you I had these cookies. I was ready to give them to people. She gets one too. She helped out. Bag of cookies. There you go.
Bucket sand. I mean, bag of cookies.
She looks at
As far as
everybody
I'm
and she
aware,
says,
besides your stench, you haven't committed any crimes. So I don't plan on trying to kill you as long as you don't try and kill me. However, I must say, I'm sure you already know this with your spells and all that. The more you mess with demons, the less and less you're going to become of yourself, and you're going to become something else. If you would wish to continue to be as powerful as you are and still be the same person, I would recommend following a different source.
and she just stares at you and says, "I've been dealing with demons, traveled into their planes, spoken with archdevils, and powerful demon rulers. Trust me, I know what I'm doing."
Then she eat the cookie.
We all say that until we find a pit we did not see.
She is holding out the cookie, but she is not eating it.
You
wa-
heard me. Damn, I thought I said that quietly.
Yeah, no, it came through pretty well.
Fuck.
She, she's
So-
she's looking at the cookies though, but she has not eaten them. Oh my god.
So good.
Because
So
that
clerics-
puts the cookies are the ones that puts her under the effects of the what do you call it? The toast?
Temporary help.
Or
No.
no? Okay.
Oh my
Wine.
god, it wasn't the wine. I should have gave her wine. We would have had level 9 spells, motherfuckers. Damn it!
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
right. Okay,
that's
so yeah, this
awesome.
gives her the okay, so yeah, she's just looking at the cookie, but no. Okay, that's right. It's the wine that does it. I was like, wait a minute. All right. That'd be crazy. Y'all
I'm
would
not
know.
smart.
Y'all would know all her
you can get her
spells.
next
That'd
time.
be crazy. That's a shitload of spells. That's a large list. But anyway,
So
she
clerics.
I have too many people talking at the same time. That's also
well, she was gonna answer. So somebody asked her if she was going to the Dark Tower. She said she didn't have no choice, but she would finish that with, "Please do try not to get yourselves killed in there."
No promises. So, clerics, with this knowledge in mind that all your service might go out the window if you die with the demons or the devils as your killers, are you sure you guys want to continue to the Dark Tower?
William, I did send you a message.
Well, I have other news.
Oh yeah, you said you had news.
Yes. Is everybody willing to listen?
I'm always willing to listen to you, buddy.
Okay.
Take it back.
Well, while we listen to all this, I want to start slowly trying to like mash and mix herbs together for like a small amount of like healing salve and maybe a little bit of paralytics.
Go ahead, Bengard.
Well, I was doing some praying this morning, and I had a message from Persephina herself. She says that the behemoth has awakened, and it's to the north. I'm assuming she was talking about the far north. And there's a bunch of heroes there. And if they fail, looks like Solare is going to be in a bit of a pickle. Just a piece of information. Well, yes. So maybe by doing what we're doing at the Dark Tower is going to aid the forces of good.
That's good. That's good, right?
Yep. So whatever Nubu is chasing, we if we help him, we help Solare. So I suggest we get our shit together and apologise if apologising is needed. Get along for the greater good.
As Aaron
I
says,
have my
yes,
orders I will
indeed.
fulfill.
Like, I gave her the cookie. What more do you want from me?
Gregory is like,
Oh, well, this is all very exciting, isn't it? You know, the big heroes, probably even more than our adventuring group.
So Gregory, are you interested in being our guide?
Oh
to the
no,
Dark Tower?
no, my adventuring days are done. I'm too old. In fact, I was just going to Talonolton to hang out with my friend. Well, he was the last of our adventuring group. I'm the last one, so I guess. Yeah, no, I'm done. That's behind me now. I'm here.
You gonna stay here?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to live the last of my years here, I suppose. And well, I don't need to travel to Talonolton anymore. I'll probably go back home to Stone Harbor for a little bit. But I'm probably gonna come back over here since, well, Moonwake here's the last of my friends that I knew from back in the olden days. Remember our adventuring days? She kind of helped us every now and then. I was pretty young when I met her, but she's a half elf right there. She's still pretty young.
Well, if I don't see you again, my friend, have a nice life.
And he like grabs your hand and says, "Well, I warn you, just be very careful out there. All that area can be kind of dangerous. We never solved any of the stuff that happened with my friend Lyra, and
Well, I'll just stand behind Naboo and everything will be good.
oh yeah, he can take everything down. Yeah, just stand behind Naboo. Naboo is yeah. Everybody just kind of walk behind
As
Naboo
long
there."
as you keep me up, I'll keep you alive.
And he'll say, "If you do happen to cross any path with some elf sometime, maybe you'll see her. Who knows? I don't know what happened, but after she disappeared, I did hear rumors of an elf ranger that appeared here and there in the forest, in the glade. Yeah, you tell her."
If we find this lady named Steffi, I will let you know.
"Oh, thank you. It's a Lyra, but I appreciate it."
Sorry, he's having one of his moments.
Oh, no worries. He's getting around my age, I guess, in his age time thing,
Well,
whatever.
I think he's taken one too many bashes to the head.
Oh, yeah, that does happen quite a bit. And it says, "But wish you luck. I think I gave Naboo all the information I could, at least. But you have the map, and that's the best of my choreography, or whatever you call it. Cartography, there we go, cartography." And Moonwake
Well,
will-
you have a nice time. Thank you for what you've done.
and he smiles and, "Well, I best
You've
get
helped
on going
save a
then."
lot of-
And says, "Oh, well, yeah, thank you. I guess, what is the name of your group? I don't know if I've asked that before or not, but it's been a while."
We have a, I don't know, we don't have a group. We're working on a group.
Oh,
We are a bunch of misfits. It seems like.
The scaled misfits, more like.
I don't hate that.
All of us aren't scaled. I don't even know if this is scales. Kind of taps Nobu's hip, I guess. Something tail.
You
My tail.
touch it, and if you or Thorag have ever touched like a jellyfish, that is what you feel.
Oh, well, I was imagining.
He taps his knuckle on you, and he kind of just like. Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, definitely not scales.
Anyway, I
Thorag
think we should
chuckles
get
and
some
goes, "We could call ourselves the Strange Friends.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Strange Fellows. That's another.
Strange.
That's on the nose.
We should probably come up with it later. For now,
Let's
I would
get
like
some
an
rest.
answer from you clerics about the whole. You sure you want to go fight some demons and devils?
I have no problem bashing the heads of demons and devils.
Yeah,
Alright.
we can do that. There's worse ways to die.
I mean, you'll be joining me in hell. I'm pretty sure there's nothing worse than that. You gotta put up with me for eternity.
Well, we're here right now, aren't we?
I'm a man of the dwarven god. Why am I going to hell? I've been a good husband, a good cleric, a good soldier all my life.
Well, she expects you to die with her. That's what she's getting at.
What I'm getting at is there's these weapons that devils often use. It's not really common. It's pretty uncommon. The Sulfurics sometimes use them. But if you get stricken down with the weapon, no matter who you are saved by, no matter what you do, you will be sent to hell. As far as I'm aware when it comes to y'all's gods.
Well,
So all your years of worship can go out the window if you, at least I know for sure, if you fight devils, and they use their special weapons.
Well, this world was created by Persephina, so it's all there.
Yeah, I'm hoping I am wrong on this. But just a thought for the clerics. I don't want y'all's worship to go to waste.
Well,
Yeah, hundreds
let's
of
get a
years of
good night's
service.
sleep.
That's not been a waste. Even if I go to hell.
And
Uh,
Moonwake is gonna stand up and says, "Well, it seems that you are really saving people. You saved the citizens of Talon Alton. Now it seems that you are heading on another adventure that deals with a higher price. Perhaps the fate of Solare. Who knows? Our adventure is being summoned everywhere, even by the invincible hands of the gods."
yeah, so we
There's
either
some to the north, apparently.
So what do you guys agree on going to the near the Green Palace after the Dark Tower?
We shall see what state we're in when we get out of the Dark Tower. We'll make that decision later.
Alright.
I agree.
On the last note, prepare for visitors. I'd have sent a message out to get in contact with someone. They have something important of mine. I'll let you know when they show up. And then she's gonna walk off and try to do a round 2 with the blacksmith, I guess. Oh wait, she's gonna drop by the church right quick. I have one more message I want to send off.
Oh,
That's all been settled.
okay.
What's this town called?
BrightHoof.
Well, I suggest we all go back and get some sleep.
You're
make sure
here
we've
all
got
evening.
supply tomorrow.
Especially Illith.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So if everybody's going to head back, take their rest, and Cassandra's going to do that. So I assume everybody's going to go ahead and the target is the Dark Tower then.
Yeah. As
Yep.
we're walking back, I look back down to Illith. Oh, I was being serious. Illith. If you and Bid was in here, I would kill everybody to get rid of this. So I have to do with Spark. Just I cross my thumb with my necklace dead. Oh, gotta respect her game.
I have a hard time believing that. She absolutely believes that. And she'll pat his shoulder.
22, 23, 24, 25.
And I just keep slipping.
Slytherin.
No, I'm a Hufflepuff motherfucker.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
But now, yeah, you can continue now, William.
Okay.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Thank fuck. Okay. I'll send that message off. Would I receive the message between our conversation?
No, not yet.
Yeah, okay. So then that'd be the last message. She's
Okay.
gonna head over to Blacksmith, do her thing. That's her long rest.
Okay, cool. Reading these. All right. Sorry, getting these messages done. So if y'all want to, y'all can go ahead and take another break if y'all want. Let's do like a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back so I can finish this right here, and then
Yes, sir.
we'll move on and start.
Like,
Yay.
Rock, see, doing the session earlier was so fucking smart. It was so great.
Yeah, we got a lot done, technically.
So we're long resting again, correct?
Yeah, y'all would be
Yes.
long resting. And then I am also going to take
does
a quick
that mean
bio break.
I'm not
so I'll
exhausted
be back.
anymore?
Oh yeah, I need to take up since I long rested beforehand. I need to take up that point of exhaustion.
Actually, I'm curious. What would is there a fire enchantment you can actually give?
I'm sure there is.
Uh,
I know that
there's
there's
a.
generally flame tongue versions of most weapons.
I wonder if for a flame tongue or if there could be a chance of doing the what the. It's an uncommon weapon
Let me see.
that does extra radiant
Flame-
damage at nighttime, and then there's flame tongue. I'm thinking of.
Flame breather staff, flame lance, and then there's all the flame tongues. Let's see.
Where is it?
Oh, Renra, you must send your message.
Hmm. Okay. By the way, for Hermes, do you want like her to create something that generates poison for him to put on his little curved toes, or did you want like a weapon that does poison damage?
Something I could use the traits paralytics on my claw
Paralytics.
that constantly emits
Okay.
like paralyzing. I don't want to.
There's
The way I see it, I don't want to kill things because information is a lot greater if I can get it. So I'd rather paralyze them than kill them outright.
She might be able to make something that could generate that poison for you to apply. I'll look around and see what I can find.
Okay. But in the meantime, I will make potions from these herbs and get the darts and the paralyzing potions.
So, what would it take to make a flame tongue halberd and then a lunar halberd?
Oh, I don't know about either of those. We would have to find out the ingredients from.
The flame
Well-
one is rare. The lunar is it has 1d8 radiant damage at night. It is uncommon.
So that one would probably be faster and easier. So if you wanted that one first, we could probably get it.
Well, I want to
I know
know
that I need
first what
to
the
make your scythe. Did you want vicious or did you want flame for his scythe?
his
Bailey.
scythe.
Bailey.
Demo.
But he's probably going to the bathroom or something. Anyway.
I had to run upstairs. But I wanted.
You just frantically running. Wait!
Yeah, like, oh, hey, shut up, guys. I want the vicious, honestly. We have the materials for the vicious. Flame tongue would be dope, but
Okay.
I can
Know
benefit
that
from
yours will
vicious
probably
better.
take longer, because that exhaustion is going to be killer after a while.
Yeah. And then the other thing I sent you a message. That's the two things that I wanted.
Ooh,
Oh wait, I
okay.
could go for vicious and I'll just do flame damage anyways because of my aura. So we would have to get two of the ink things of yours.
I
Yeah, we
don't
did
see
go
a
that route.
ring of. Okay.
Weapon of certain death. That's pretty cool. But yeah, vicious would just do the same as flame. Because I
It
would
does. It's
just
just a different type of damage.
yeah, I could just turn it into fire.
Oh, that's right. It's the same thing for you.
Yeah. So we can do that conversation at some point after I noticed the badass whip you made.
She'd be like, fine, but you gotta stop making fun of Nobu.
I've only made fun of Nobu once, technically.
It's once too many times.
And what happened when you made that mistake? That's
I
right.
mean, really.
You were put in your place. So maybe think about your decisions before you act on them.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
so
lot
wait,
of consequences that's going to be happening in the background.
So wait, you mean the place of being in Nobu's mouth? I don't think that's somewhere where anyone wants to be.
Unless it's for a different
Hermes
reason
certainly
than
was
getting
trying.
bitten.
Speaking of, Illith is going to take her little homunculus back.
I mean, it's been useful.
It has. Honestly, she may let it chill with you for a while. Keep an eye on you.
As you look, I'm just sitting there reaching up to grab, a little bit of this herb, pull it down, start mixing it. slowly making healing salves for emergence.
Ooh, actually, you're a close range fighter, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna have it chill with you because she can cast spells through it on her turn.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, it can use its reaction, and she can cast a touch distance spell through it. So like she could shock and grasp, so you could get away.
Oh, fucking yes. If I can't use my disengage, well, guess what? I can run away extra. I have extra escape methods now.
Help.
Huzzah. It'll help. It's too big.
Only I heard was that was too big. What are you guys talking about?
It was too big.
Yeah, I was reading, and that's the only thing that caught my mind was it's too big.
Also, Reaper, are you here?
Aye.
I have a feat you might like.
Oh no.
Down in the mage hand press, you should look at Field Commander.
Field Commander. Oh boy.
It's a little wild.
Fuck. Is it Field Commander?
Is it not in? Why isn't it in this one? Did Ed take his content away?
Mage Hand Press. Nope, I don't see Field Commander.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to my other campaign. I'll read it to you.
Oh no. What, you called it Field Commander or something?
Yeah, it is in the mage hand press. Well, I mean, if you have one, you should have all of them. Where the fuck is it coming from? Mage hand press Field Commander. Oh, it's probably because Illith doesn't have the charisma to see
Oh,
it. You need to be level 4 and have charisma of 13.
Eve.
Charisma +1.
Charisma of
You're a cleric.
what,
You don't
13?
have charisma.
Oh, I have a 10.
Never mind.
I have 18 charisma. What are you guys looking for?
Field Commander, you get +1 to your charisma. As an action, you can issue a command to an ally within 60 feet that can hear you. It can immediately take an action as a reaction, such as attacks, dash, dodge, hide, influence, search, study, or utilize. Also, while you were within 5 feet of 2 or more allies that aren't incapacitated, any enemies cannot have advantage against you.
Oh,
That's cool.
It's a good one.
It's rude to stack with Nobu. It's just like, Nobu, attack.
No, I mean, really.
Nobu, kill.
so technically, I am like 1 digit away from having the bare minimum charisma.
I just picture this little raptor issuing orders.
Fucking sitting on Nobu's shoulder, throwing paralyzing darts. Attack there.
Never fighting
Unfortunately,
undead.
it takes the action.
If we're fighting undead, demons, and devils, I don't think poison will affect them.
Technically, yes and no. There are some demons that can be affected by certain poisons.
Okay.
And you gotta think paralyzing tonics and whatnot aren't technically a poison.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
What charisma do you need to have this feat?
13.
13.
Nobu can pick it up.
Yeah, but you don't want to waste your action issuing a
don't.
command.
I don't. I'm just saying I got a 14 to charisma.
All
Hey,
right.
I'll see
I want to
I
hit
thought
shit, but I ain't
I
taking it.
All right, so I'm back, and I sent you some messages, Cassandra, and then Illith, you're asleep, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, she's gonna sleep off the night.
Perfect. All right, and then in the morning, everybody's gonna head out. So before we do that, Illith, let's see here. Get my little notes here. I better save this.
Yes, please.
I gotta make sure to copy this. I wish there was an easier way for this thing to keep my notes. I don't want to copy it all into Obsidian, because Obsidian I can find them pretty quickly, but somebody accidentally click into it and it's like, oh, I know everything now.
I know everything.
So Illith, you are sleeping, and you are probably snoring because you are exhausted from your magic.
Every time she exhales, it honks.
Everybody in their rooms can hear the sleep and the noise
If
of.
we thought if we thought Thorag had a loud snore, if you get to Illith's snore.
It's just a continuous, like, small foghorn.
Accurate.
And then you get Thorag and her in the same room.
Oh god! You're making music.
I would probably kill you both.
So
Suddenly,
Illith,
Thorag and Illith are found with pillows over their faces.
so Illith, as you are falling into the darkness of sweet slumber, your body relaxing, your muscles unstrained, nice and comfy, you then, for some reason, have a vision of the world around you starting to dissolve. And it starts to dissolve into starlight and shadow. And then, though you can see this in your mind, your eyes eventually slip open. And it's not inside the room that you are currently sleeping, but it's a vast and black ocean of constellations drifting around you like lanterns. And then a single figure descends with wings of argent light, bare, unadorned, but her hair spilling like molten moonlight around her. And then you hear Intellencia's voice with a soft but threaded-like whisper that almost massages the mind, and is like an unbreakable line to you and her. And she says, "The Dark Tower is not your true enemy. It is the lock on the chest, not the hand that will open it." And she holds her palm, and you see some fragment floating above it, an image. It seems like it's broken, some sort of broken metal. You're not quite sure, but you can sense that there's a lot of power emanating from it. You can sense and also see this light almost blinding as your eyes are locked into it. Its edges sometimes warp, sometimes bleeding golden light into this void that you're around. And you can almost imagine cosmic waters that are floating above these constellations. And she says, "The shield of the gods was broken for a reason. To reforge it, it is to shake the chains from something far older than Solare's history will admit." And then you see the image in your mind, it shifts. And you see armies drowning. And you see cities vanishing into a horizon swallowed by what seems to be like teeth. And you see a behemoth. And she looks at you and says, "A behemoth sleeps beneath your feet. It will wake for the wrong hands and wrong questions." And then her eyes fix on Illith, their silver irises sharp. And in the tower, you will find knowledge dressed as temptation. You must know the answer to this before you descend. Is truth worth the world that holds it? And then you see that she steps closer, placing a feather, her symbol, into Illith's clawed hand, and says, "Do not let the tower decide for you. If you fail to ask the right question, you will not live to regret the answer." And with that, the darkness fades, and then the visions fade, and you feel yourself almost floating on where you're sleeping and back to the normal world. And then it is morning time, and you wake up.
She's going to immediately write everything down, and then she is going to start flipping back through her journal to see if she's heard any mention of this shield of the gods.
Ooh. When she's looking at journals, go ahead and roll me a history or arcana.
Ooh. $24.
Good lord. Illith is very smart. No wonder she follows the goddess
Not
Intelligentsia.
That's exactly why she does it. She wants to know everything.
Apparently. So I would say in your travels, and you jotting down whatever information you can here and there, you probably did hear of the shield of the gods. And one moment. I don't know why my phone is going off. Be right back, sorry.
You're fine. I've never typed so fast in my life.
Alright, sorry. Anyway, as you try to remember, you flip through your journals and you find something that has to do with the Shield of the Gods. Somewhere along the line, you would have learned that the Shield of Gods is the most revered artifact on ancient Solare, and it was forged in the First Age during a time when undead legions, demon spawn, and god spawned horrors walked freely. It was created by the great god and a pantheon of prime deities, and the shield was meant to be a divine bulwark against evil, and only lawful good mortals of unshakable will, be it a cleric or a paladin, could wield it. Once wielded, the shield transformed its bearer into a near-divine champion, capable of halting entire armies, repelling necrotic storms, and striking down avatars of evil gods. It was more than just a shield. It was a symbol of cosmic order. That's about the most details you can get from it, but the only other main lore that you would heard from this shield is that it was somehow fragmented. It was broken, and it was broken into 7 different fragments, and that's about all the lore that you were able to find.
We gotta repair the Elden Ring, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn it.
Not this
I don't
shit.
want to fight all the demigod/gods.
Sucks. We gotta do it.
Oh, come on.
We gotta
Radon's
kill
gonna
it.
kick all our asses.
I'm going
gotta
for the
kill an
frenzy flame
entire
ending. We
family.
cannot give up now.
We have to kill off 2 entire families again.
Yes, the whole divine
More than
bloodline.
that.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of families just from the mobs. I imagine there's a lot of families we're gonna extinct.
So she doesn't know how it was shattered. She just knows that the myth goes that it was shattered into multiple pieces.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
7 for
Thank you.
How fucking
7 for the lords of war, the dwarves and the
Stop.
lords of...
For all of them to see, for an 8th piece was made. All right. Well, Illith would immediately like gently shake, but you know, energetically shake Nobu awake.
Oh yeah,
Nobu,
Nobu
I have
will
to tell
probably
you
be in
something.
there. Boom, we'll put Nobu in there. I
Yeah,
guess Hermes.
Noble's already awake. You know, Noble wakes up before everybody.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
He's in the kitchen once again cooking dinner. Cooking
Well,
dinner.
she's gonna rush in there and tell you about her vision.
Alright, let me treat you like any mother that would treat a child. Oh, really? That's very interesting, sweetie. I'm happy for you. I'm kidding. What's up?
Don't you understand? This means that there is something this means that the Dark Tower may not hold what we're seeking, or it might. I'm not sure yet. I still have to go over everything.
Damn it.
Nobu, we have a chance to be gods and consume the... What is the fucking fire in Elden Ring called? The
The
fucking...
frenzied flame.
Yeah, the frenzy flame, yeah.
I don't even know what that means, and how are you gonna eat fire? You can't eat fire. That doesn't make sense.
Technically, you
And
just
why
let
do you
the
guys
fire.
keep? Why do y'all
just
keep
let the
mentioning
fire
about
burn
finger
your eyes out.
maidens? I don't have a gender. I'm not into that.
Finger maidens.
I
No
mean-
maidens.
No,
Who
maybe.
knows? You might like the taste.
Something
I've
would
been a
tempt
lot-
us.
I've dated a lot of women in my life. They all take the same.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Please tell me that's Nobu speaking.
That was Nobu. That was a joke, Nobu. Nobu didn't say it. Just shut
okay,
up. Listen to
I
them. I
was
did no
hoping that
business.
a joke?
I'm pretty sure this entire rant of, like, referencing Elden Ring has been out of character.
It has.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
now sorry, back on the
Non-canon.
hand. We're getting distracted. Sorry, viewers. I apologize for my co-workers. What's up?
Yeah, my bad.
I have
She
no
said,
shame.
Power dressed as temptation. I don't know if your sword is there or not, or if it's even what we need, but we'll go and see.
Okay.
Lord. Okay.
He's sad. And he's not sure anymore. If it's not there, I'm gonna have to deal with him, and it's gonna get really bad for us all.
God damn.
Nobu rips open the sky and goes for the god that's been hiding behind the clouds.
Telling stories. The story god.
Storyteller.
Okay, we can do that. What else within this vision of yours? A lot of people are having visions lately. Kind of weird.
Oh, you guys
She
just
will
gonna
retell everything she can remember. Cities flooding the big behemoth, and then she will start telling you about the shield of the gods.
an actual shield, or is it like a person? Is it whether you call it metaphor or whatever you
I
people
think
call
it's-
it?
Both. It is an item, but the one who wields it becomes the shield.
Well, I don't go with shield, but I'm not interested. Ben probably might like that. That seems like a Ben thing.
I don't think you could wield it anyway. I think it has to be some kind of divine warrior.
Like a cleric or a paladin.
I believe so.
Cassandra in that, then I guess.
I don't know if that would be considered divine.
Well,
Probably.
perhaps we should approach this with some discretion.
I agree.
This is like the most coherent Nobu's been. It's like the full sentences.
I know. I'm honestly, I've been trying to do the short shit, the short sentences, but I've been fucking up, and I'm like, fuck it, we just long game this shit. I keep fucking up, and it's pissing me off, and I'm just like, all right, let's just go. I'll be back to my neutral, short, small sentences and shit.
While Illis is doing this, though, what is everybody else doing? Have that y'all waking up? I know Aaron. I'm gonna probably put him in the living room, getting ready to go.
I'm going to wake up, pray to Arline, and kind of do a small prayer to her or to them before we leave to go anywhere.
Well, like I said, I'm doing the same thing. I'm cooking, making everybody little goodie bags, and then we're doing a toast at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Welcome to the monster coven.
Ilith would also tell Ben about her vision and everything she saw and remembers. Because,
Wow.
you know, it really pertains to him.
That'll be interesting.
Oh.
Sounds like we've got to know something before we go in there. It'll be dangerous, house. Something about questions.
Yes. We should at least look into it as we travel.
Across the land, searching for. I'm sorry, I got my head.
You got any food there, Naboo?
Yeah, I'm holding 2 plates. Huh?
Oh, thank you very much.
Ilith will eat her salad.
Give you all the nutrients a growing saurian needs.
I'll sit down somewhere and have some food.
Did everybody eat?
I'm eating it.
Okay. Reaper?
Or after my prayer.
Oh god, is Reaper dead? Reaper's fucking dead, isn't he? Reaper!
God
Wait.
damn it, I forgot to unmute again. Fuck!
We need another cleric to know about the prophecy.
All the clerics and paladins must know.
We shall
but,
shall preach it.
Are you eating?
Like IRL or like the feast.
Got to the feast. Motherfucker, the feast.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Your wine
indulged in
glasses.
I indulged in the funny monster cult feast.
Okay, cool. Well, no, the toast is the wine. I'm just feeding y'all because I'm a nice fucking person.
Then no.
He cares.
Oh, okay. Then you can't eat.
I'm kidding. No, no. Thorag does. He shares. He helps where he can. He's a good lad, a good gent, a good noble dwarf. That is very old.
Is Cassandra eating?
I think.
I'm with the blacksmith.
Yes, Cassandra is barely
Okay.
waking up from a nice night again.
So
Motherfucker.
everybody here is benefiting from the, fairy toast, and you get 3 temporary hit points, and you have a goodie bag. If you had your old goodie bag, that goodie bag's bad now. food spoiled, no longer valid.
Oh,
So the new goodie bag now does the same thing as the old one. It only lasts 8 hours.
I guess Amara would spit that out in the morning then. Blah! What fool created this?
That bitch, it was good.
Those cookies spoil
she,
fast.
she eats it in the morning when she wakes up. She was saving, and she was all into it. She was like, "Oh, cookies for the morning."
Betrayal.
Yes.
I knew that snake thing couldn't cook.
It's disgusting.
She's gonna be more annoyed now.
I should never have doubted my instincts. I allow a moment of mercy, and this is how it's treated. No mercy, no more.
No
We were
mercy.
supposed to bo- She was supposed to. We were supposed to bond over my cookies, and she's gonna become my baby mama. I don't know how it was going to work, but we would have made it work with love and support. No.
And said she was looking forward to it in the morning all night as she slept, and then she finally takes a bite into it, and it's like.
Who would be the donor? Vanguard?
No.
Sorry, a donor?
Yeah, Naboo was talking about her being a baby mama.
Oh God.
Well, you don't need a donor for that.
He's
But
got
Naboo's asexual,
junk.
so he needs someone to do the work.
He ain't got no junk to make the baby.
Time to step up, Shepard.
Sorry, I'm not into
Hey, Gregory,
BTs.
we could use your assistance.
Oh, I had a joke, and then I remembered we're live, and I couldn't make it.
Oh God.
Oh.
You have to tell us after.
Yep.
I'll just send it in the gift section.
Okay.
Oh, all right. So,
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Anyway, onward.
There's a special place in hell for you.
I know.
Oh jeez.
so
Speaking
Are
of
we,
which, Cassandra, you are waking up, and what are you gonna do in the morning?
She's gonna head over to the place. First, she wanted to drop by the cathedral to see if she can buy some scrolls.
Scrolls at the cathedral? You certainly can. They'd probably give them to you, unless you want them to have something.
I just want messaging.
Oh, messaging
I just want the
scrolls.
messaging.
Messaging scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that would be different. All right, so that'd probably be. Messaging scrolls.
I think I can afford it.
All right, so that would be. You've been nice to the. Though you kind of creeped her out, but you've been nice to her. So
I donated some gold. I did something.
yeah, so instead of 250 gold, it's 125 gold piece per scroll.
I still can't afford that. Alright, I'll head over to the main base.
Oh, okay. I'll put you entering the door as you see Cassandra's cart, or Cassandra's, Amara's cart by Naboo's cart.
My cart. I forgot about it.
Alright, so, news. If we get there, I'm gonna have someone visit. They're of great importance, so I'll act on my best behavior around them, make sure nothing happens. But we're gonna do a ritual with me and him, and no matter what happens, do not interrupt. It'll provide us a great boon.
Okay, we gotta survive the Dark Tower first.
Yep, we gotta survive getting there. Once we get there, we'll do it, and then I think I would need a day to do something, and then I'll be a lot more better.
Alrighty.
Well, are you fully rested? Because we're going to be leaving.
Yep, I'm fully rested. I feel great.
You had a wonderful night. Roll me a
indeed.
Constitution save.
Oh god.
17.
Oh, well, there you go.
There I go. What?
You are doing wonderful.
Pregnant.
Oh, God.
Okay.
No, I'll have to do the mechanics on that later.
Congrats.
But, but
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
All
she
right.
must just lie there and did nothing. Okay, carry on.
there we go. So, all right.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay, so with that, I do have a question for you clerics. How do y'all feel about an undead joining in on the party who is sanctioned?
Define sanctioned.
It has a god's approval to it. Maybe.
Sure.
I've got no problem with it.
Cool.
As long as it's on the right side of the grave.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to stay on the good side of it.
There's a right side of the grave.
Yes, my
Yeah,
friend. Thorak.
and
It's
Yes,
the
that's
one
my
where you're not digging up the body and eating it like a...
Oh, you mean that? Profaning the works versus the. I understand.
There's also a left side of the grave too.
Thorak
There's
throws
also
the
the
mug
bottom
back
side
into
and
the
the top
kitchen.
side.
Look at
Maybe
I know my anatomy. Banks the fucking mug so it smacks him.
It does smell incredibly good in here. Have one of you guys been...
Nobu's been
I
cooking.
bathe in lavender
bro.
and sage.
I love that. I great. Like I just see Thorax eyelashes get long and flurry. And like,
Oh, you missed that second bit? I said I bathed in lavender and sage.
you know, I was about to say that. I feel like I just saw like Thorax's eyelashes get all long and frilly, like girly, and it's like I just bathed in lavender and sage. They're all pretty.
I'm actually kind of surprised he can cook. Good for him.
Thank
So, with that, I do have another question I would also like to discuss with you guys. So, by the oath of my order, I'm supposed to serve penance to people who commit crimes. Technically, that was a crime, no matter how you look at it. However, the god of the order might be able to allow me to look past it. Maybe. You know, it would probably still violate my oath. I feel like the journey we're going to be on is going to be more than enough penance. So, even though I'm supposed to retaliate, I don't plan on doing so. I know how Aaron and maybe Bengard knows of how much our order goes out of their way to kill stuff. But I don't think that'll be happening with me.
I hope not.
But I do want to ask, with that outburst, how are you guys friends with him?
Written that sent you a message.
Friends with who?
Naboo, if he's that easy to tick off, I'm surprised he hasn't killed someone sooner.
He's killed a lot of people. Haven't you been paying attention?
You know what I mean.
You just don't push the man.
Because Aaron would say something
Something
No,
similar.
you stand
Different,
behind him, not in
limits.
front of him.
I guess Aaron would say something in the way of like, yes, we don't usually anger him or insult.
Right. That was first giving.
Pretty
It's
zero
too
to
difficult
100
for
on
you
that.
to. If
if it's too difficult for you to not insult them, just make it elaborate, confusing. I'd
I'm
much rather
blunted
it
to
not
the-
be understood than you get your, your chest caved in by him, or your neck bitten off.
I'm blunt to the point, and technically
Aye.
this is how we're supposed to be. We are all assholes in the order.
Aye, and we're not the
I
order.
love that you
He's not the
self-identify.
order. So, as much as the order may do that, don't expect not to get, well, thrown about if you keep it up. I imagine Nobu will be more than happy to throw you around again if you cross the line. Though
So
at least he
here's a-
seemed to be, regretful in his actions. I think he didn't even expect to take it that far.
Well,
But-
as far as I'm aware, I think what I can do is fine. But as for that, I will ask, if that outburst happens again, let's say a drunk throws a bottle and it hits Naboo, without meaning to. And we both know that no civilian can withstand Naboo. Aren't you guys clerics supposed to be the whole devout of good and always do the right thing and protect people? If he keeps having outbursts, isn't that just gonna go against your guys' whole thing as well?
Lass, I am a cleric and an old dwarf. My god is the god of dwarves. There's drunken brawls and what have you. I wasn't there for your little scuffle, but yes, a line got crossed. However, if Nobu sends a single punch and it knocks a man bloody, there are healing spells. And brawls happen.
I'm
As
sure
for
about brawls.
To the
I'm just
extent
saying
that
about
you,
killing.
yes.
Yeah.
And no, and yes, I would intercede myself, and that may be when this party falls apart. But we're not there at that point. And I will look at what happened around it. If it was a bar fight, yet somebody pulled the knife on Nobu, I wouldn't blame him. If it was completely unprovoked, then we would have a problem. My god is a fair god, and I like to think of myself as a fair dwarf.
Fair enough. Well,
What
with
have you
that out of
done?
the way,
I agree with what you just said, Thorag, my friend.
Hey,
if a bar fight happens, I'm not gonna burn someone's eyes out because of that. I might give them a punch myself, but a bar fight I'm fine with. A brawl I am fine with. I'd rather not just go straight to murder just because of a minor
In this
inconvenience.
case, you poked the monstrosity one too many times and it lashed out.
I just want to let y'all know that I'm in this room. I can hear.
Oh,
all-
my screen your way in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
on
still in the
screen,
kitchen for
it's
us.
Still, you're still in the kitchen.
that's why there's this conversation like you're not in the room.
Yes.
If you're in the room, this wouldn't be happening. Probably.
Correct.
I
Probably
will,
sure I would just go like, "Oh, you really want to talk about this now in front of Nobu? Are you
then I
sure?"
will, then I will stay out of it.
I would have come
I
into
mean,
the
I think
room.
we're almost done with this discussion, so Nobu can pop in now.
Yeah, I think things been settled.
Does Illa say anything? Because I don't think she got the chance to talk.
She'd probably honestly be near Nobu unless she was told to go with the others.
Well, I told you to go in there and eat while I finished cleaning everything up.
Damn, you just kicked her out. All right.
Philip
No,
shows
she
up at this
honestly-
moment.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we were discussing Nobu and thoughts on how to avoid another brawl like before. What did happen? Just one too many things that made Nobu snap?
I think it was
Something along those lines.
a few small things that just built up, and then the comment he made pushed him over the edge.
After
You're talking about
after
Cassandra,
days
right?
of being hunted by vampire creatures, I don't blame someone finally breaking and having a meltdown.
To be fair, I only called him that because he sealed my lips shut. If he didn't do that, I would have made the comment.
How did he seal your
Sealed
lips?
your lips shut?
He used a spell on me to get me to shut up.
I hate when he uses that spell.
Yeah, so I cut my mouth open because I was not having it. And I called him a bitch for doing that.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
I need to know, would Nobu have ever used Zip It on Illith? Ever?
Honestly, I just got it, so I would have never done it if I just got access to it, and that's too long
Oh,
ago.
okay.
Well, no matter. We should also be aware again. Any of us dies, we get cursed. We stray too far, stuff happens. We mess with it, we blow up.
Oh, I don't know.
With these
Us dying is
guidelines in
certainly not
mind,
in the plan.
There's no boo now. Poof.
Yes, I would like to avoid death, kindly.
What are we
with
talking
these
about?
guidelines in mind,
We're traveling soon.
right.
Oh yeah, speaking of traveling soon.
Avoid dying, as the rest of us
And
will
not
suffer
dying.
if someone dies.
Hermes, there is a cart that belongs to Naboo. I guess because it's gonna take another 4 days to finish fermenting for your beer, your brewery. So, if you want to try to take some stuff from the kitchen into the cart, or leave it fermenting just in the cart.
Riker?
Why are you measuring a radius?
I was going to take note that Naboo doesn't have the protection on him. Everyone else does.
Cannot move my screen. Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna start psyching people out. And just like every once in a while, just
Reaper might have muted himself again.
good to know.
Not Reaper, Triker.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Triker. to say
No,
something.
Reaper got distracted again. What's up?
Well, we're
Oh.
we're waiting. We're
I
talking to
thought I
Triker.
had hit the button. Fuck. But yeah, no. I'd love to take the keg and so we can have ale on the road.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you got a cart there, so you'd be able to, if Naboo so kindly lets you, of course. But yeah, you would have a cart, and you could probably take the brewing.
Oh, it will go good with the food when it's ready. Let it on. You can convince Nobu with the promise of good food and drink.
Drink, good food. We can have both.
It is okay with me.
Ah,
It is okay.
Look, at this rate, we're gonna make a small, like, traveling cart, food stall cart.
You know, we
Beautiful.
could be like basically a traveling soup kitchen. How do you guys like
We
that
have-
as a name for the party? The traveling soup kitchen.
oh my God, this reminds me of my Friday campaign.
Oh my god!
The iron
technically,
skillets.
I can try to cook food. If you're
I'm
holding a
keeping quiet.
if you're holding a frying pan, it says it would do fire damage. It could technically cook food. It just be very hard to measure.
No, I think all of us have some manner of crafting skill or something. We could go off some idea of like we are the traveling crafters or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I just prefer
The
get
heroes
fuel
of the
to
soup
flames.
stall.
The
My-
hero so
All right, harness Hillith up. I guess she's pulling the cart.
You have the horse
Wow.
do it.
there. Good out of Fraser. Good.
A look.
Easy.
No, we're gonna have the bear pull the cart.
I guess he's still around,
You have
so.
the horse do it. Because if
I'm
we
gonna
get in a
have-
fight,
No, we'll have to bring it out of town. Remember the
Yeah.
bear thing's out
Yeah.
of town.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
pull the cart, and then when we get to that thing, I will have the bear do it. Because I trust the bear. The bear won't fuck up.
That's crazy. He's gonna have to
Bear
do
is
that
soulless
every
thing
day.
like
There's gonna
that.
be rolls for that bear. Eventually, he's gonna
Unless
fail.
that-
For the rest of the campaign.
Hold up. So the funny part is, like, you said the bear has a -3.
Yeah.
Unless that bear gets a nat 20, which I think we have ways to stop that. There's nothing he can do. His DC's 19.
He's just Zol is just gonna have a bear constantly going out there and getting him. Oh my god! I guess until it dies. I guess.
Until this bear fucking dies, because you can't heal undead. Until this bear fucking dies, Zool has that's the beauty.
You
of
just leave him as
how
the
necromancy should work.
just leave him as the mount for the cart.
Yeah.
It's the eternal mount.
He just has to wait outside cities, unless he makes it all the way to Hexa Landing or something one of these decades. But alrighty, well then, in that case, I guess everybody's getting ready to go. Naboo, I guess you're outside as well.
Yeah.
All right, the adventure will begin as Amara will fall behind and just follow. Not quite a mile off, but as soon as everybody starts feeling pressure, she'll probably close the distance, so there's no psychic pressure from the glowing brand if she gets too far behind. So, we're gonna move on then. Anybody saying goodbyes? Maybe Aaron would say goodbye to the priestess. So
I stop and look at Illith. Do you want to stop? You can say goodbye to the 2, kind of 3. The weird baker lady. I guess we're counting her.
I would say my goodbyes to the Moonwatch.
I'm gonna have to leave now because I've got to go to sleep because I've got to be up early.
okay,
So
yeah,
I
so
will-
that's fine.
So
Yeah,
I
we're
will- So I will collapse in the back of the car and have a rest.
okay. Yeah, we're pretty much just traveling now, so it's cool.
All right, guys. Thanks for this. It's been
I'm
good.
back. Sorry, I got
Hey, no problem. You take it.
Oh, see you
You take it
soon.
easy, man.
See you next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, well,
bread's delicious.
I asked Lilith, speaking about bread, do you want to go and talk to the bread lady and the child and the old man before we leave?
Yes, I'd like to tell them bye.
Ah, okay. Excellent. And you will find them, of course. We're going to jump into this. You would
How many
find them
cookies are in a goodie bag?
in the chapel of Persephina. And as y'all getting ready to go by, she's in there. She's actually staying with Jenna. Jenna is actually handing out some bakery, some rolls, and some bread. She finally got to bake. As she turns over to you, and Hesta looks over at you, and Hesta runs over and jumps on Illith and gives her a hug.
Yay.
And she says, Illith! And then she runs over to Naboo. Tries to give him a hug. And it's like,
He doesn't deny it.
she smiles.
Illith like gives him like a head nod, like hug her back. Actually, no, she'll just say that in his head.
My arms start like moving, like I don't know what to like truly do, and like my hands are just on her head. Pat, pat,
Pat, pat.
pat, pat.
Pet, pet, pet.
And she goes back to Illith and it's like, look, she can finally bake again. And then you see Jenna is like, she walks over to Illith. Oh, would you like to have some bread? I can finally
I would
bake
love
again.
that.
And she hands you a roll, very buttery and warm. It smells really delicious.
She will take a bite
It is
and then
very delicious.
go ahead.
Buttery,
All right.
mouth-watering. You feel it just chewy and fluffy. So fluffy. Oh, anyway.
And
He's like, this
I'm
is
a bread
delicious.
person.
I'm eating bread right now as you describe this. Mine tastes better. She will reach into her coin pouch and pull out 2 gold and hold them out. I can't take something this good for free. Here, take these.
She says, "Oh my, well, it was a gift. I haven't been baking in a while, so finally got to bake. I know it, but it's free. It's completely free. It's from me to you."
Well, then consider it an investment in your future bakery.
"Oh, thank you very much." And she'll put it in a pouch, and she starts looking at everybody in the cart and Amara's cart behind y'all, and are you leaving?
Yes, but we hope to come back.
As Hesta's looking up, and she's like, "Oh, you're finally leaving. We didn't get to hang out a lot."
Oh, and she'll kind of like squat down on the ground. I know, but I will be back, and then we can hang out as much as you want.
And she says, "You promise?" Some people used to go to Talon Alton. I met them when Mom was alive, and they never came back.
Oh, damn it. She will pat the girl's head. I promise, as long as I draw breath, I will come back here someday, and we will spend time together.
And she looks over at everybody else and looks at Thragos, and she's like, comes over, kind of gives him a sad hug too. It's like, "Okay, thank you for helping me."
Before you're distracted again.
You're welcome, little one. You're welcome.
Then she would go to Aaron, of course, and he'll do his kneel, say his little speech. You see a little tear
I didn't
just
forget-
coming down. But do what now?
He would
I
propose
didn't
to
forget
the
something.
bakery.
If that, well, I'm saying remember my words. Since the person's gonna meet up with us at the Dark Tower, I will let the group know that I don't care about the Green Palace anymore.
Oh, okay. And so she turns over back to Illith, and you see another tear just kind of pulling at her eyes. She looks up at you. And to Baker Lady. I think Aaron was going for the priestess. But
Oh, that's right. Why not both?
oh my gosh,
Everyone.
both of them.
If it bleeds every month, it's his.
Oh gosh.
He's got the riz for it.
But Hesta looks up at Illith, and she says, I'm going to miss you the most. Thank you for helping me and rescuing me and looking out for me.
I'm gonna miss you too. But it's not forever. Do you still have the thing I gave you?
And she says, I do.
Keep it with you. That is my promise.
And she nods. And she points over to, kind of like toward the north. You're not really sure where she's pointing to. But she says, we have a house right now. I don't know how long, but me and Jenna are staying in it. And she bakes every morning, I think from now on, because now she got a stove. And you see Jenna just like looking at, studying her bread, making sure it's nice in the big rolls in her basket. It's like she smells them.
Yeah, they're gonna get so fat.
And she like brings over an entire basket and hands it over to y'all. Well, here's this for the road.
Man, I want to live with Jenna.
And then she'll say, well, good luck on your journey. Me and Hesta will be okay. I will cook plenty of cookies for her, and well, if we ever make it back to Talon Alton, make sure to let I think her name is Moonwake know. Or Gregor. Gregor seems to know her very well. But with that, she'll she'll go back inside the chapel, and Hesta give her one last hug, and she'll start like going and following Jenna, and she'll like turn back one last time, and she like waves at you.
So
Perfect.
what Nobu says is she like goodbye Hestia and goodbye Connor as he turns to slither away.
Jenna just like looks over at Hestia. She like Hestia. And then who's Connor? Hesta just kind of shrugs. I don't know. He forgets names. Oh, okay. And then they walk in the chapel, leaving a little bit of a bittersweet goodbye.
It would be the saddest thing ever if Hesta woke up one day and the tinkering was faded, because that means Illith is dead.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Right? Like, she keeps it with her for years and then it just fades one day. Oh my God.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. Well, if we can do anything about it, hopefully we won't fucking die.
Well, you know, it's been a close call a couple times for me, so.
Yeah, Illith has gone to pretty close. And now you're going
Well,
toward the Dark Tower.
Yup.
Legitly, everybody in this party now, if I can help it and I can do it, we will always have access to healing.
There we go. Cassandra right there with you. Alrighty. Anybody else y'all want to say goodbye to?
Yes, Gregory?
Gregory.
Gregor. Is it
Gregor.
Gregory or Gregor?
It's Gregor.
We should
Okay,
say
that's what I
Gregory
wrote
from
in my
Podcast.
I still have his autograph.
I love that.
Yeah, you would find him at the Hoof and Hearth, of course, and he would look at, as everybody looks all prepared to leave, and then he'll be like,
Oh, well, hello. Looks like y'all finally decided to head on out to the Dark Tower there, huh?
Oh, coward.
No, I guess I could be wrong. I mean, I thought that was what y'all were talking about last night.
Yes.
That's why you're not- okay. Hopefully defreeze.
I know.
Everybody's so awkward around Gregor. He's like,
Well,
so
I
y'all are
thought-
leaving.
I thought you were going to talk to him, but this is the person that you wanted to talk to say goodbye, so I was like, you do your thing, and you didn't say anything, and I'm like, is she
I was
okay?
giving up people a chance. Sorry, no.
Man,
she'll
no one else gets to talk about this old man but you.
You leave Grandpa out of this.
As he's just standing
But no,
blinking.
she'll put a hand on his shoulder. Yes, I think that's where we're headed next.
Yeah,
I wanted to ask, do you still have the spell book I gave you? I think it was her that gave it to him.
I think I do. Well, I'm kind of temporarily staying in a home. I think I put all my stuff there, so I'm pretty sure I have it there with that spell book. Sorry, my mind goes a little crazy, you know.
We actually gonna need that.
It was yeah. I was gonna ask for it back if he had it on him, but going to his house is too much work.
I mean, I can go get it
Good.
real
Make
quick.
sure.
I can just fly over
Are
there.
you sure?
Oh yeah, look, watch.
You know, he'll like cast his fly spell and he starts flying. He like,
I'll be right
the only
back.
spell he knows.
and you see him fly pretty quickly off in the
That's a
distance.
pretty good spell. But if you forget all your spells, but you remember the fly spell, that's a pretty good fucking spell to remember.
Right?
After like a
Especially
few
with
minutes
the
of waiting,
arthritis.
he'll return and he lands and it's like,
I brought all these ones right here. I didn't know which one it was. So
and you see like 3 books, but you see yours.
Okay, she'll take it. I'll bring it back to you. I want to study it a bit.
oh, okay. And he like looks over and he's like, you know what other spell I learned? It's pretty cool.
And he like mouths some words and he points up into the sky and you see this little tiny seed of red dot just float away from his finger, and all of a sudden you see this enormous explosion of a fireball above y'all,
holy.
And then from it,
What the
It
fuck?
looked-
and then all of a sudden, you see 3 more fireballs explode from it.
Oh my god, one to attack.
And it says,
I finally remembered my signature spell. Isn't that fun?
That's impressive.
Hey.
That's why I was the top wizard around here for a little while before I became old. Well, since you're heading off and stuff, it was great meeting all of you guys. I hope everybody survives. Remember, the Dark Tower is pretty dangerous. I never made it inside, but, I mean, we had our own problems and the Deadwood Glen and stuff, so... yeah, I'm glad that you're going on your adventures and you have a really good group together. And hopefully you'll learn how to synchronize.
and he looks over at Illith.
Well, I think you can lead your group, and hopefully you'll lead them to better places than my group went to, Illith. And I think you're pretty good at handling that.
Thank you. I'll try my best. I'm glad we're leaving this town in such good hands. And she'll look up at the smoke that's left after the 3 fireballs went off.
Yeah, you hear like screaming in the background somewhere as people start running away. And he says,
Heartfelt goodbye and chaos in the background.
We run. Just fucking run. They're gonna blame us. Get the fuck out of here.
We need
It's
to
time to
go.
go.
we need to go.
Amara actually sticks her head out of the cart. Gets her attention too. She just like, and then like moves her head back in. Says,
All right, everybody, good luck on your journey. Good luck, Nobu. Protect them all. You and your strong, big self.
I will. Gary.
He's trying.
Well, I do like that one better. Us old folks, we gotta remember on our memories, I suppose, and sometimes we forget it.
and then he just flies into the air and starts waving at y'all as y'all get ready to leave or start moving.
God, I love that old man.
Whee! Look at me, everybody. Don't worry, it was just my magic.
As he tries to settle down people off in the distance.
Fine.
Not a wand!
All right. Well, then in that case, let's go ahead and move over to. Let's move Illith over here. Y'all head out to the edge and pick up. You see a couple of guards who have been standing there, taking turns, and Zul will see the large bear, which y'all get, and eventually, I guess, takes Illith's place. And with that, y'all start moving and leaving the small village of BrightHoof behind, heading toward your next destination. Let's go ahead and jump over. So what I'm going to do here is go ahead and open the map. And since this should align with the timing, since we have somebody from somewhere else coming over to the Dark Tower. So that's about a month and a half. And y'all are about close to a month. Maybe a little slower, depending if y'all going to take some time to stop here and there. So let me put y'all here.
You do plan on stopping by the lake. The lake, whatever thing.
Okay.
I feel like it's a long journey anyway.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of a long journey anyway from BrightHoof to Stone Harbor to all that. Unless y'all go straight line there, then it might go a little bit slower because y'all do have to go through certain territories. So it's probably going to take a month and a half at least traveling.
Okay.
And that way I can jump y'all forward into where y'all going to be. So what I'm going to say is, as far as where let's go. There we go. Oh,
I'm right here.
There's another Illith there. Okay, never mind. We'll remove the giant Illith. Otherwise, y'all get there too quick. Probably in 2 steps.
It's time to walk. Channel your inner Lord of the Rings.
So, a little bit of a curiosity with the other guy. He can move 160 feet flying and doesn't need to sleep.
Yeah, okay. Well, he'll be there very early.
Yep.
enough time to give some preparations, which I figured y'all would like talk in between somehow if you stop in certain places and pay somebody to send messages.
Yeah.
So depending on if y'all can see the entire map here, y'all can either try to go through the grasslands themselves, meet up some from the traveling nomad tribes and such, which would be through all this area right here, or y'all can follow the path going through Stone Harbor, all the way up to like Stag Shade, which would be, I wonder why the dots are not showing, but anyway, there should be dots there, but so about this area right here is where that Stag Shade should be, and following up all that path and then finally cutting north around here.
Okay.
So depending on which way y'all want to go, y'all can let me know, and then
You could go by the grasslands, and then we just never be ambushed unless it's nighttime.
Oh, there can always be an ambush.
Yeah. Plus, we may want to stop for supplies every now and then. I think at least going to Stone Harbor might be good, and then we can either follow the river or we can follow the road.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I need rations. I forgot about that. How much does rations cost?
Usually, what is that rations? Not that much. I think it was like a couple of gold.
$0.5 gold. Okay.
Yeah, so five silver.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 5 silver. For
Excuse
2
me.
pounds per day ration. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff. Bunch of rations.
Okay.
What's that, 10?
Just remove the silver piece for however many rations you get and just list it on there.
Yeah.
I will say that depending on which path y'all take, the reason it'll be slower for, even though y'all in carts, if y'all do take the grasslands, the river might have some paths, but it would be hard on certain areas that slows it down with carts. And of course the wagon, the little, especially because of all, Amara seems to be a little bit more fancier, but
You said this is gonna be like a month, right?
a month and a half.
Okay.
Everyone get me to the fucking lake the quickest. I want to stop at the lake first. I want to get some water.
Some water.
Some water.
Alrighty, well then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna say probably Stone Harbor would be the correct path. So going through, taking about a week and a half to finally arrive at Stone Harbor. There's where you can get more rations and any other equipment before heading on and moving forward. So if y'all do want to go and get some stuff there, y'all can. And y'all have...
Can I put their rations inside the cart, by chance?
I guess that's up to everybody. Naboo. Is that fine if she puts it in there?
I feel like we would have loaded the cart with rations.
Yeah, I can load 20 rations. If they have 20 rations, I can load that much for 10 gold.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I would assume Naboo would be okay with it since everybody's kind of helping each other.
He's trying to do what? Hold up, what?
He's putting rations in the cart.
I got 20 rations for the journey.
Alright, so where are you trying to put them?
In the cart, so I don't have to carry like 40 pounds. 20 pounds, I think.
I allow it.
I know that's 40. Why did it do that?
I'll allow it.
I allow it.
What the heck is going on here? I can't grab Illith.
Oh. Why can I only move my character?
I think it's because I should have gone on the map side. I guess it didn't go on the map side for the text for me. All right, so y'all grab whatever y'all need from the Stone Harbor. Of course, Stone Harbor is a little bit bigger. It's an actual town. It does have some cobblestone streets here and there. If y'all wanted to know any news of the outside world, you could have asked here as well. But from there, y'all will carry on through the river, cutting maybe a day or so to start moving on. Maybe meeting up some wolves here and there, but none of them will nearby. Any of these hunter type creatures will run away as soon as they see Naboo. And you, of course, now have a river Naboo if you did wish to go swimming. But
I fucking died.
So does Illith on it. Well, Illith will take off her clothes first, which she doesn't have any visible junk, so you're all safe. But she will also go swimming.
I don't have clothes.
She does.
I dive, and for everybody that is paying attention, Nobu is going fast in the water. Faster than he is when he's in his abomination form.
all the fishes that are getting destroyed as he like...
He's catching dinner.
Yeah. Illith just flashes everybody and jumps in. And then...
DM, because of my either speedy or mobile, whichever feat which one I picked up, I'm trying to figure out both. I have a 50 movement speed in the water.
Jesus, Illith is only 20.
Oh my god. Illith is like, eesh, 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 eesh.
She's just cruising. She's not racing anywhere.
I have a 25. I have a 25 on land, but with the thing, I have 35. I have 35 because the thing that gives me plus 10, and I have a 40 in swimming. But with the speedy feat, I get plus 10. So I am 50.
Nah, Illith is just gonna sink to the bottom and sit there for how long can she hold her breath? It was a couple hours, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah. She won't sit down there that long. She's gonna go soak in the water. It's been so long.
Well, these waters, aside from natural predators, don't have anything too dangerous, and they're probably all going to be scared from the alpha swimming in the river. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all take a nice swim. Anybody else who's swimming for the day? Amara probably would go in there as well, off in the distance, further away, keeping away from the group. And because y'all been traveling in the river, through the river, no places to shower or bath. I don't think they have showers, but
yeah, I'd probably clean up in the river.
And eventually, doing that every so often, taking the nice river that is starting to become cooler for those who are not accustomed to cold weather. You do start feeling the winter months now as the wind finally hits and sweeps over the land with this cold embrace. You have some storms, lightning, maybe a little tornado here and there, and cold rain finally hitting to where eventually starts every now and then flurries of snow weeks later. And now you know that you are passing the new year, and finally the winter has arrived. And as winter arrives, you finally hit the area, which we'll probably say you veer off the river a little bit, just so y'all can starting around here.
I just say it.
Illith has said she can't just munch on wheat anymore.
I probably would have, as we went, I probably would have collected like wild wheat and barley as we went,
I did collect a lot of fish, so I can cook them.
Yeah, okay.
So
There's
there's four.
females in the cart. Really?
This entire cart is just filled with all kind of miscellaneous
Yes.
stuff now.
Ingredients.
I
Yes.
just saw. I'm just now paying attention to the chat in Roll 20. Illith, Rinva. I agree. That happens. That's canon now, and it's now married.
just saw that?
Speculated. I'm just not paying attention to that.
Damn.
That's great. I don't pay attention to shit. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. All right. Well, it is 5:30, so we did a lot of role playing.
Oh my god.
So I was just kind of following y'all's leads. I didn't know how fast y'all wanted to get to things, but you did a lot of RP, so I figured I'd just go with what y'all were doing. And so we are finally here in the next phase, which I'll say it took the month and a half, which I'm going to jump y'all forward a month and a half.
What's up?
And hopefully, for future viewers who stay the entire 5 hours.
Lord.
Thanks for watching, and I'm gonna go
Thank you for
ahead
watching.
and end the stream right here. So
Go
Good.
raid.
Bye.
Everybody, the paladin was the one that got laid.
Goodbye.
That was
Former